Alrighty, welcome back to the level 1 challenge, Final Fantasy VII. Last time we beat Demon's Gate. It was the first major challenge. I'm pretty sure I basically had to force phase past it to beat it. It was just basically a pure luck. By the way, chat, I'm live on the YouTube channel now, so you can use that as your you can watch it on there if you want to chat, because basically right now Twitch is having a meltdown. So Twitch is having a major meltdown and not working. So yeah, it's a bit of a mess. But trying to. Okay, let me just do that as a pin. Trying to chat. If the pin ever shows up. YouTube. Go. Crying out loud. Right on this chat. No, try on this chat. Unable to pin, something went wrong. What do you mean unable to pin? Just do your job. Right, there you go. There's a link if anyone can see the chat. What do you mean my message is about to send? Just do your damn job. Right, Marshbag FF7 chat. You'll find me, alright? You can chat on there, alright? Right, Jens is in. You're gonna have to let me know what your usernames are. I know you get lost, but yeah, you can chat over on YouTube. Go and find me there. The links, I can't even post a damn link because everything keeps failing to send. Okay, that link send. Paste chat. Paste. Okay, did the pin go through? Can't even tell. Well, one way or another. There you go. Right. Anyway, where were we? We are now off. I don't think I need to farm anything. What's my right arm count? 38. We could go back to get some more right arms before doing Genova. We got to go to. We went to grab some spider webs. Didn't work out very well. We didn't need it in the end. Well, I kind of did use it. I didn't use a lot of the resources I was expecting to use up. So, yeah. Home Village is gonna have some good stuff. We're gonna be digging everything up there. Bro, is it? God, it's so bad. Twitch is just dead, man. It's not. Okay, that won't even load. Well, luckily YouTube's live. YouTube live. Obviously, while you're over there, don't forget to hit the like button. That's Snakeboat's old username. For a minute, I was like, oh, well, yeah, look at that. I remember the day I put that together, who it was, who you were, and I was like, wait a minute, I remember that name. Okay, is Kate Civ set up? Should be right. I'm thinking to myself here, this is a one-way trip. So I think as unfun as it's gonna be, we're gonna do a bit more right arm farming. Alright. Is there anything else I need to grab? We're fine with Cosmo. Yeah, Lumi, I'm live on YouTube if it's easier, mate. Just go over to my YouTube channel, you can chat over there. My Final Fantasy channel. Ow! I would like to steal from the guy in the back, but it's just... I don't need to worry about... Can you run away? I don't need to worry about... We're still on wait mode. I'm only going to steal 12 right arms, so this isn't that bad. It's funny how important right arms become, and it's just like... It won't show up on stream for some of it. No, not yet. I haven't figured that way out yet. Mushroom made something, but I haven't quite figured it out. Can we not? Oh my god. Fine, let me waste some money. I might want to buy the rune armlets from Bone Village now that I think about it, because they will have double slot growth. And I might need them permanently. Well, I can get them with a high wind, to be fair. I don't need to do this now. It's not going to matter until after the fact. Right, let me just check if everyone's got their steels on. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I need. Right, yeah, just a few more. I want 12 more. We're just going to get 12 more right arms, and then we'll go back onto it. And then I'll buy some tranks as well, I think. Yeah. Just to top up our Temple of the Ancients losses, you know? This won't take nearly as long as the other ones, he says, and hopes for the best. Yeah, Demon's Gate was wild, dude. We had to, like, every single attack he did would one-shot me, basically. For those who didn't see it yet. So I had to, like, really, like, basically rush him. And if he goes into Demon's Rush, I basically can force both Demon Rushes, because it's held-gated, kind of. That he cancels out his first Demon's Rush, and then goes into a second one. Which gives me another phase to just throw right arms for a little bit longer. And that was the only way I could win. Basically, I had to wait, hope and luck on my side. And then we'll do the Wu-Tai quest once I have the High Wind. The High Wind will make things a lot easier because I can just maneuver around the map so much easier. Trank? I'm not trank. Oh my god! Come on, we went for all of Temple of Ancients for this to not work. I'm level 1 for goodness sake. Only 12 stills, mate. 11 more to go. I'm also going to buy some tranks. I'll worry about the TS bomb farming once you have the high wind. That'd be a lot easier to deal with. I'll also have some good armor. We'll have the Aurora armlet, we'll have the Fire armlet, which are both high defenses. And access to Crystal Bangle if I want it. It's going to be expensive, but it's good nonetheless. What's that, Rod? Rod can chat in Twitch? No way. How is he doing it? He's hacking. Your message failed to send. It's alright, stream chat's working perfectly fine. Oh, we got it. 10 more to go. Rod's cheating, chat. Get him. No! I was looking at, I looked at the wrong, I looked at the thing at the same time. I should do dice first. It makes more sense this way. Rando run? No, this is a level 1 challenge. It should say in the title. Oh, run away. Repeat the game at level 1. Run away! But I finally have a soft. 1 HP. Oh, you mean... Oh, you're talking about... Is it a random run because of the pincer attack? That happens all the time, though. That's the problem. I hate it. Seems to be getting slow. It's better slowly. Yeah. Last time I thought that, it went backwards. When we get 2 of them in a row or some nonsense like that. How many do I need? 9 more, right? 10 more. What? Still? Oh yeah, because I got the... We're just topping up some right arms and just going back to 50 before we go to Bone Village onwards. There's no reason to do anything else. I don't get to the point where I get the high wind now, and we have. It'd be so much easier to get around and get all the things I need. Unironically, I didn't need a Princess Guard, I guess, with Aerith. Well, I could have wished I kept it to sell it now, but it doesn't matter. Come on, I don't need farming 12 right arms to say. Why did you grow in size? Oh, my counterattack does more damage. I get it. Oh no. Come on! Did the pin post? Can anyone on Twitch see if there's a pin post? I don't know if it went through. I did try to pin. Twitch killing streamers is average view counts. Fantastic. What? How are you check? Is everything working for you normally, Rod, or not? The pin vote. Okay, cool. That's fine. As long as people, that way, if people click on my channel, they can see that I'm live on. Something else. Take to win accent. I don't even think. Yeah, guys, if you all go to Twitch for it, if you all tier 3 sub right now, it works perfectly fine. Mushroom's just like. How's it going, Dark Lord? I broke Twitch and my god gaming skills, yeah. Emer's Gate was just too much for Twitch.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
I think Salmon redeemed like 1 billion of those to try and make it work at the start, and then when the server connected, there was like 7 or 8 of them went off back to back. It's so funny. Marsh is just a god gamer to make it look easy over and over and over and over and over.
I too am free, but I'm also weak. So the weak balance is the rule.
Yo, what's up, Trev? Finally create a YouTube. You had to create a YouTube just so you can chat. Don't forget to subscribe to both my channels while you're there. Though. Trev, I'm live on YouTube as well if it's easier. If you want to chat over there if you're struggling. Twitch is melting down, bro. This is where multi-streaming actually is a win. This is one of those few times when this is one of those things that multi-streaming really matters. Trolls get access, yeah, because you're basically a meme account. You're allowed to get through. Hold. Hold. It worked. Zach's able to chat. No way. No, we lost him. I don't know what he's. No, what? The suspense is killing me. Yeah, I have two YouTube channels to make it more complicated. The one you're on now is dedicated to Final Fantasy. And then on the homepage, you can see access to my normal Marshmallow 12 account. As on the normal stuff. Because I just wanted to set it up. Oh, is Twitch actually back? Are we back? We're so back. Are we so back? Oh, none of the badges are showing up, so I'm not sure. Mushroom got through? Well, I'll see. But my YouTube was just popping off. Mic check 1 2 1 2. It almost got better last time there, and then it didn't. Everyone's stream streak. Luckily, they last for like 24 hours, I think, so it should be okay. But imagine if the VODs don't publish because of this. Thanks a lot, Rod. I'll be back though. I refresh this now. Oh my god, the pin post is working. Use the chariots fire. Dun 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 dun.
Come on, man.
Dun 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 dun. Yo, what's up, Snipes? Okay, it's definitely back because I clicked on Twitch homepage and it loaded up. Apparently Trev's still live. Wait, Trev's actually still live. I thought he finished the stream. That's not Expedition 33. Right. Nice deal. 5 more. Deluge taking the 355 stream streak. Saved. To be fair, it doesn't. You don't lose your. Oh crap! You don't lose your streak, by the way, if you don't redeem it. You just gotta wait till the next 5-day thing, which is I think is hilarious. My app works better than Twitch. Yeah, your app was working perfectly fine. The stream streak, everything was working up there. So the APIs are working just fine. It was everything else. Okay, great. Does that mean bits and subs work now? There's only one way to find out, guys. Woo! You can donate again. Thank God, you guys can donate again. I was getting worried.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Wow, Lumious to app and then you buy expensive computer parts, right? Thinking of it, didn't you finish? Have you got all your PC parts now? I know you were like basically building a new PC. I was watching your updates on Discord regularly. It's only like stealing forever. Yeah, so basically its normal rate for this still is, let me have a look. If I was the same level, it's a 9 out of 64, so 14-ish%. But if I'm at level 1, obviously that odd is completely less. So it's like scaled to based on whatever level you are. Will give you the best possible odds. It's not even the same level, I have to be higher than it. It's yeah. Sometimes it happens instantly, sometimes it happens slow. I think that. Don't even have a 32GB kit just because. Well, you know what, mate? That all costs money. I need a new SSD hard drive, but I can't afford it, so I'm not buying it. I'm like, okay, I'll just buy it. Man, I'm so glad I got my 38 last year, dude. Oh my god, dude, that was it was like doing it before. It was like buying that GPU. Buying the GPU I got last year would probably be 2 or 3 times more than what I got it for. What I spend 300-400 on it or something like that. You buy the H hard drive. Why is it cheaper here or something? Oh, Mushroom, I think I need to find a way to utilize our follower alert now. A really cool meddling thing. Because, well, Twitch don't tell me about new followers anymore for some reason. Like, it's been an issue for like a while now. I don't know why. Dave has made it back to Twitch. Let's go. No, I'm losing my YouTube account. Only reason I want to utilize that follower account, that follow alert, is because I love that follow alert so much. Why did I run away? I needed to steal first. How many do I need? 3 more. Two more. Why would hard drive disks be better here to buy than SSDs? To be fair, the alert thing's really good. Snakeboat. If you want a streaming module that isn't like Streamlabs or something, you can use it for your own alerts and stuff as well. I'm assuming that the GitHub has none of the modules that I have. Like the alerts and stuff, they're all on my PC on. Have a good time playing some cards, Terrific. You tried cheaper to buy my SSD? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. That's crazy. Basics out. Okay. Does it include the FF7 thing and everything that's on it? It does, doesn't it? Because I was watching Neon play Interactive 7 earlier on, and I realised how limited that is comparatively to what you've already made. And I'm sitting there going, my god, Mushroom's already made 8 hours. That's why you need to break that into a separate mod. Make it 7th Heaven viable. Is that it? I was trying to think of how to implement that earlier, actually, because I want to do it too. I was thinking probably through all point redemptions, right? But maybe there's a way to turn on the point redemptions by automatically enabling that connection. Right, we got 50. Unless it already does that. I just didn't want it to spam up chat, like, you know, how chat does. I guess, yeah, and people can just do, like, names of things. But I'll do, like, I want to run a beta test for it anyway, soon, so. It's just that between making content, game releases, play testing Crucible, it's just been pretty hard. And I've been wanting to do this for ages. It's already transit. Alright, we get 67 tranks, I think that's fine. Alright, off to Bone Village. Oh. This is it now. There's no farming. We just gotta go through the whole thing. Make sure it triggers? Yeah. Oh, I want to steal from... I want to steal, but I want to run. I'm just going to reload. That was a terrible fight. I'm not using my Phoenix Downs, bro. I'm just not. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. Well... I don't think it's gonna matter. I could just put in any character that does magic hammer. It doesn't have to be Kate. It don't actually gotta be Kate. It don't gotta be Kate Smith, you know. Phoenix Downs are 300 gil a pop, alright? And 300 gil is a lot of money, so no. I'd rather save them for in-battle situations. I've already wasted like 5 or 6 on city shenanigans things just for sheer convenience already. You know, I had a feeling this was going to be the same fight. Chat, are we all proper back now? I think so. Everyone left the YouTube.
Hello there.
Sag. Yo, Sluggy, how's it going? Good to see you.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
True. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I want to go this way, don't I? Right. We should be good. Shizo can't be slowed actually, I don't think so. Is there anything else I need? No, I don't think I do. What was in Rocket Town? Hold on. Tick, 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 tick. Do 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 do. Protect Vestar here. Magic, magic, magic. It was good. I saw one bit and there was two dudes in a wrestling ring and I was like, Daniel's gonna love the game. All I thought. Who needs WWE 2K25 when you got GTA 6, man? Ah, Barry, I bet it's 10,000 gil! I did a tribute to the AA. Of course it did. Yo, welcome back, Heroes. Twitch is back now. Well, I was live on my YouTube if you wanted to chat. Ah, the joys of backups. I mean, this happens often. This is just a classic Twitch moment. It's working. GTA 6 broke. I don't think GTA 6 broke. Is that what people are saying? Come on, man. Ho. GTA 6 fans are coping so hard. Is that what people are saying? Come on, dude. Break Twitch? Happened right, man. Yeah, but the Twitch has had this happened to Twitch before. The GTA 6 reveal was on Netflix though. I don't know why Gamescom had it, but there was more viewers on the other day for across the board on Twitch than there was for GTA 6. The Gamescom was a bunch of dudes talking on top of it though, wasn't it? The casual player will be like more interested in watching that on YouTube anyway. The timing is hilarious though, mind you. It is quite funny that happened at that moment, but it's pure coincidence, trust. I don't think I'm ever switching out Sniper CR there. So what the hell was the whole point of the Netflix thing if Gamescom did it anyway? As far as I was concerned, Rockstar snubbed Gamescom with the whole Netflix thing. Twitch don't have that money. Yeah, it's not backed by a billionaire in any way, no. It's not like what Jeff Bezos backing it in any way, no. People who say Twitch don't have money is just believing the lies from Twitch. The Twitch have money, trust. Like, Twitch have money. They've always had money, dude. I don't think they're giving a million, but I'm sick and tired of people acting like Twitch are broke. They're not. YouTube does generate more income, though. You're right in that. You're right. Good night, Deluge. Thanks for hanging out, bro. You know what? Let's not worry about this shot right now. I don't need the barrier. Surely, you know, we're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just don't want to backtrack, you know. Barrier is a really good material. I'm not shopping again for a long time. Maybe I should go and buy this. Can I afford it? Gosh, I'm stuck in two places right now. We ain't using that, man. Rocket Punch, we ain't using that, man. Fairy Tale, I'm never using that, am I? Does Trumpet show his fake weapon? Did you mark yourself as saved from the Great Twitch Blackout 2026? Yeah, I did. I remember when that was a thing. People used to mark themselves safe on Facebook or something like that when something had happened. I am safe from this. And I'm like, you okay? Alright. Our safety precaution barrier has been bought. There we go. Can't go wrong. It's one cast of 18 MP, but it might be really good. I don't think I need it now anyway, but we're covered. You know what's funny? Last time this happened, Twitch never said what happens. I'd be interested if Twitch puts a statement out. It's funny. It's something that basically lasted for what, about an hour, and we won't think past it again today. But it became a major. This just shows how important the internet is now. You know, people are like, oh, you know, like we're not being online isn't, you know, all that bit, and I'm like, no, everyone's. It's our lives. Like we need this to work. Our livelihood thrives off it and stuff. And then it just became a meme, yeah. Shame. Right. There is some dangerous fights along the way, so we will try. Okay, but icicle area. And then Bone Village. I'm gonna want the map of where everything is. Enemies, trick play. And that one. Trick play is drop a high potion, waste my time. Drop carrot nut, kill carrot nut. Can you sell carrot nuts? What's their value in this game? 2 gil. Okay, never mind. Morph them into elixir, but that's going to be a rough thing to do. He got a lot of HP. Okay. I could go for the 1900s most. I'm sure you could. Right. Okay, so let's grab the lunar harp as we normally would. This is no time for music. A strong enough sailor superstorm can send us all back to the 1850s in an instant thanks to traumatic radiation wiping out contact. So you're saying that time travel is possible? Or are you saying that we'd lose all of our technology and connection and internet and all that stuff? See, I now realize why you're saying that about electromagnetic and rubbing it from, but I chose to read it as time travel because it's way more fun though. Okay, so there is some only once items. I can farm ethers here, by the way, if I need money. Huge. Location 2. According to this map, there's ethers for days. And turbo ethers, apparently. Right, that's only 1 guild. Looking at a bund line. Phoenix, if it's not picked up before Condor, doesn't matter. W won't put in pick up in the raid. Mop also here. Mega Elixir only once is what I want. And then potions. And then Elixir. Wait, Elixirs are forever? There's no way. Just trying to sort my stuff out here. Make sure I do all that and see chat. You know? Two things at once there. Okay, so we're gonna do some digging. Because we gotta. Right, I'm gonna try everything first. At least once. Start digging. Good treasure. It doesn't matter if you do good treasure or bad treasure, by the way. Come back. 2 is under the lunar harp, so it's about there. Because this is 750 gil pop, right? It's huge. You know, I can see Endgame me coming here for the elixirs a lot. I got scammed!
They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
Effects which dig spot the faces will phase. Using good on armor makes no difference before the lunar heart has been dug. Oh. Using good treasure points towards one line of Phoenix materia. Mega Elixir Bummer 0 mob. Okay, it does matter. Never mind, it does matter. Right, so if I want, let's grab the stuff now. We'll grab the bun line and the megalixia and the mop first. Right. I mean, there's another one. People just stop dying. Location 4. Okay. Just... Okay. We are in purpose. Do 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 do. Bun line. Bun line. The mop is down here. They mocked us. I don't need a special occasion to eat cheese, but I'll take it. Wait, you saying I can eat cheese? Right, I'm in. Okay. Got the most important weapon in the game, the mop. Grab the mega elixir because grab the mega elixir is bigger. Elixir's class as a normal item. Man, this would be such a good endgame farm if this is where you get mega elixirs permanently, but you can only get one here. It's a bit sad. Cool. So if I do normal treasure, the fact that digging is free is what makes it so OP. End game, I'm going to be coming here and doing this for ages. I know how exciting that sounds, but trust, that's... It's also a free rest. Why did I even use those trains? Wait, it didn't work. Gap. I think it's a bit higher because there's where the key is, right? It's that dot there, yeah, there you go. I can't believe they don't stop to grab this stuff in a speedrun, man. It's so OP. Truth be told, the ethers might be good to grab. What do you mean there's nothing in here? Why are you lying to me? Hold up. I bet it is a one-time thing. Unless this doesn't do anything until the key to Sector 5 is diggable. And then this might be a later on thing. It's just the wiki. I'm relying on wiki information here, and we all know how good that can be. Classic. I'm smelling misinformation. I'll try the ether though, because I might want the ether for the icicle in shop. I might want the crystal bangles, you know. I might want one crystal bangle and the weapons that are there. Okay, this is misinformation, bro. Ether, location 3, up the thing. can't sell elixir anyway, so who cares? Harry, this is an ether right here. I don't think it's guaranteed every time, like Lunar Heart. I think there's one and you have to find that one. I think that's the thing with digging. Is that the item's there, but it's not always there, kind of thing. Nope, there's the ether. Just for testing purposes. Oh, what a crazy place to farm ethers. Kind of OP when you think about it. Inconvenient for sure, but okay. Okay, that's crazy. Right, well, there's we found 750 gil for life now. You can literally just dig that up, sell it, and then buy a tent. And all sorts of stuff. You can spend 1500 gil here, or you can dig one up for free. Yup. You know what? That makes me think. Did Death hide all the crucible items in Bone Village? Otherwise, that would be. I didn't even think about it. I literally didn't even think about it for crucible. That's kind of a. It would be kind of OP unless he made everything a potion. Then it would be okay, I guess. I think that would be the safer bet. I'm gonna assume he changed it, but. Really is just not a lot of money, is it? Hotline's 34. Okay. Ethers. Diamonds 5 slots. Rune Armlet is for goodness sake, right? It's four solo slots, I believe. Truth be told, I really just don't think I need to worry about buying anything in the shop. Now gets an enhanced sword. I just don't think I need to worry about it. You gotta do what you gotta do at level 1, alright? You gotta do what you gotta do, what you gotta do, what you gotta do, what you gotta do. I don't need to buy the double farming gear anyway yet. I'm just researching. Okay. Interesting. Right. I gotta find a way to make this elixirs work later. Right. Okay, I want FS7 shops on this list. That's a lot of gil, bro. I guess I could always run back if I was really that desperate for the stuff, though. I don't think the weapons are going to be that important there, because they're going to get better weapons around the corner anyway for 12,000. Oh, there is no armor there. It's just weapons. It's high potion farming, though. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I get free heals it with the high potions. basically get 2 high potions per dig. That's kind of interesting. Do I need money? No. Okay. Go. Right, moving on. That's enough of that. That's enough of that malarkey. Marsh is like me, he's a digger. From the Jurassic Park in the beginning. From that guy. Got Kuchata! Now, the only thing we need here, guys, for security, is 1 bona fide watering. Perfect. We are now safe from the boss. No matter what happens, Genova cannot kill us. We are impervious. Oh. Pound fats, that's where I'm going to get my daisies from, which would actually be really good. Bound fats, those spike guys at the back, are going to be my Dazer location. I don't need Dazers yet. Watering in the chairs, babysitter. Wait, it's not tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. Oh, the hungries have nothing to steal. You telling me those guys don't have food? Okay. First thing we do is we loot everything. The Aurora armor, which is over here, is very high defense and absorbs ice, which is going to be super important for I no longer understand why there's a save in it, by the way. Because there's no point in it. I think there was supposed to be something else around here, but they just didn't put a save in. Put a save here, but not outside the boss because of GI and attack. Okay, down here as the Aurora armlet, which will give us literally my title say no Aurora armlet, which gives us, as you can see, extremely high defense and magic defense, as well as draining cold attack, which basically will also make almost snow almost free as well. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of very strong. Which I might as well just do that. It doesn't really matter who's got what. Other things we can grab here is there's an enemy skill materia. There's Comet, which we will never use anyway. And that's like, there might be a time where I have HP to MP uses in place, but I don't see a world where it's really going to be a viable strat. I think this is just a source, but it's 250 gil to sell at the very least. Yeah, Dark Souls, that's right. We take the money. This item is an elixir. Oh, there you go. They're going to be more endgame uses. And too bad elixirs are I got high potions. There's literally going to be no difference in this. There isn't realistically a difference. If I can find a way to farm mega elixirs, like if there's a morph of mega elixirs, that would be really good. That will be very OP, but that's literally the only world where it's going to matter later on. Because that would be a 3-way heal, full heal, which is good. Which doesn't really cost MP either. But we shall cross that bridge when it matters. You sick? Enemy skill. Just put it on. Okay, I need to put it on a character that doesn't already have the thing attached, actually. In fact, this doesn't matter. Although I wouldn't mind the free AP. How much AP does she drop in Overlife? Genova Lifebringer. She's also known as. The enemy formerly known as Genova Life. 350. I was thinking of Elemental, but I can farm 350. It's just awkward though. I don't have to put it here, do I? Things I want to get AP for can just sit on air. Transform, lightning, fire. Oh, throw. Throw's huge. Yeah, times like this, I really should just lock in on the stuff that's really going to ultimately matter. Having these the wrong way around is not a good idea. No, I only have 2 elementals. I only have 2 elementals right now. HP plus is here. HP plus is here. HP plus is here. Okay. Unironically, the only character. Okay, I gotta rearrange this so it's right actually. Okay, Water Ring goes on Cloud because he has enemy skill anyway. I need him to do the alls are on just to farm AP for alls because more uses of all the alls, by the way. I'm not actually doing it for any other reason. Maybe money later on if I master one, but it's unlikely. But yeah, basically Magic Hammer. It's the most important thing here. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I always find it weird. I get if the water ring reduced water damage, but to completely like make you immune to it is just so silly to me. Let's go, Mr. E. They are great, but I will never have the MP to cast Aqualung or Magic Breath, so it's literally redundant to me getting Aqualung. At level 1, you're lucky to see past 20 MP. Aerith had 23, and that was about the highest. She has the highest MP. The only other way of really doing it would be to like, because Aqualung's like 40 or 50 MP as well. The only way whether you'd be able to cast anything outside of those barriers would be HP to MP. But then you're just taking your 200 HP to 20 HP at that point, and it's like those magic you're looking for one shot, and those magics aren't going to one shot much. Comparatively to things like Dragon Scales and Right Arms, it's just not going to do much, unfortunately. Overall, yes, but for this particular challenge, it's not it. Right, I'm not even going to set up at this point. Just make sure I've got AP on for stuff that matters, I guess, maybe. Coin might be useful later on, so that's why I'm trying to get AP on it as much as possible. That being said, it sucks in wait mode. Anyway, this fight's free. Mainly because I have the water ring. Don't use the water ring, make it a challenge. She'll kill me. It'd be worse than Demon's Gate. Only if you're wondering about that. No way to protect her. Well, I guess you could just make sure her MP runs out. But even then, when she has no MP, she can still cast something. I think she can do water breath, but I can't. Not sure. I don't think she can do anything actually. Magic Breath is from the Sylvia, the red materia keeper enemy reskin in the Gear Cave there. So yeah, you're right. It's around it. Sephiroth. You know, it doesn't get pointed out, but Sephiroth smiles there, by the way. He does the kill, and then he looks at Cloud and does this like evil smile, like he knows what he just did. It makes his scene, it makes him so much more sinister. He's like, kind of thing. It's very subtle. We beat it last night, yeah. The joy was when I really remembered how to kill it. Basically, you abuse the fact that Demon Rush is a health gate attack, kind of. Like, when he gets a certain percentage of health, he goes to Demon Rush mode. But if you can break the damage, do more damage to him before he, before it does Demon's Rush, it goes to the second Demon's Rush, and then you do damage again before he goes again, and you kill him. It's just luck. It's a luck-based one. Oh, great. She did it immediately. Lucky me. Right, so I'm just going to Magic Hammer her until she has no MP. I don't think Reflect works that way, but we shall find out. But she can no longer do any damage to me. Oh, it does. Oh. No. You live and you learn. Well, I'll let her run out of MP then. But since she has 10k HP, I might as well do some damage to her. And front row. Why am I back row? Oh, she's paralyzed. Only emotional damage, true. Yo, the crit 81 damage pop! Two crits in a row! Should have brought Tifa. She could have power soul stratted. We could have tried it. I do have it. I don't know. It's too long of a fight. Don't do it. I don't want to lose her. Phoenix down. I will use my Phoenix down 0, obviously. So we've got. It's funny that she started on Aqualung. Oh, there you go. I think she's out. She out. I think she's out. Oh, Genova, it's fun. It's been fun, Genova. Jennifer, it's been fun, but your time is done. I know, super exciting fight, am I right, guys? Oh, he doesn't matter. He's long range. Wow. Exciting fight, man. Yeah, Aqualung 34 MP. Was never gonna happen. Okay, now we attack forever. So, yeah, this is not the most exciting fight ever. The reason I could kill it quicker with other means, like I could use my Molotovs, I could use right arms, but I'm not wasting resources on this run. If this was a speed run, this would be a different story. But why? I don't see any reason to waste my right arms and stuff here. You know, just for the same result. When those resources are going to be better used elsewhere. This is a resource management run. The most resource management run you'll ever run, basically. Because you have to be really careful what you use and don't use. Unless you want to see me run try and steal right arms from bombs forever and ever and ever. Which version? Steam. What do you mean, which boss is this? Welcome in official. In that case, it's Genova Light. Luckily, you guys can see how much HP she's got left on the side of the screen, just down here. That's why I had the thing on the screen. Normally it's there for randomizers because you get quirky HPs and I think it's fun for the viewer to see what's equipped and what's not and stuff like that. But also, yeah, this too. Blah, 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 blah. PS1 so no mods. You can turn up the text speed though in the config. You can do that on PS1 as well. Let's go lyrics. If you go into the config on your menu, there's something called field message, and if you press left on it, you can make the whole thing faster. Good, thank you. There's one for battle. There's one for battle. And there's one for field. Yeah, there should be 3 of them. There's field, battle, and battle speed. And the first one should be field messages, and you can turn it up to straight to the left. I think it's the bottom one. Sorry, it might be the last one. Field messages. I think it's battle message, battle speed, battle message, and then field message is the third one. I think if you press circle anyway, it should fill out the box anyway, but it's still kind of slow, I know what I mean. Oh my god! I mean, we're only halfway! This is the way it is. It's how this mod's gonna be. It's how this challenge is gonna be. I'm not wasting my right arms on this fight. There's no reason to it. This is no speed run. Yeah, I hope that helps, by the way, official. Makes it a bit more bearable for you. Once we get out of all the... We're in the middle of like a billion about on a cutscene, but I can show you if you're struggling. I like the game so far, but the constant stopping for dialogue is killing you. Yeah, you can it'll make it so you can basically scroll the text box past yourself. You can also mash a bit as well if you want the text boxes to speed up, lead it at normal pace. As someone who mashes this game every single day and speedruns, randomizes and stuff like that, there's quicker ways to get through it. Yeah. There's also if you ever move to PC, there's a voice mod as well. That someone's done with the people who have voice acted the whole game as well. Not helpful for you now, obviously. I know you say you're playing on the PlayStation. So. I appreciate you playing on the PS1 though, because the PS1 version, because it's the OG version of the game. Glad I could help. Discord posted game news. What are you guys talking about? Oh, the new Plague Tale game looks really good. I've never been that fussed about any of them before, but I've heard good things about them. But I didn't think they were an action game in any way, but the new one looks really good. And unfortunately, there's like 10 games that look pretty good around the same time period. You forgot 8. You forgot 8 in that list. 10 is probably the most beginner-friendly Final Fantasy in modern gaming, I would say. Someone said to me, which game should you start with? I'd always say 10 first. It's easier to sink into the, and then you develop a love for the franchise. Beginner-friendly, definitely free. I'm talking about accessible games for like, you know, or just rather games that people will find themselves, if they're interested in the franchise, what's a good game to start? 10, absolutely. No, not 3. 8's not complicated, it's just different. The draw mechanic is... So basically you draw magic and then you can set up your stats through a junctioning system. There's lots of in-game tutorials that explain it to you though, so... It depends if you're a tutorial fan. It does explain it really well in the game, but it's a slow PS1 tutorial, so it's a bit awkward to read through. But you experiment with it and then you just get it. The game isn't overly difficult anyway. But 9's quite easy to play because it uses a dedicated class system. 10 is very similar. It wasn't as bad as people say. You can just refine. Yeah, that's true. But like, I'm thinking about first-time experiences, Mr. E. Like, I did a run of the game. It's on my YouTube channel called Revisiting Final Fantasy VIII, and I intentionally played the game without card modding and like, you know, because people say, oh, you can break the game in this way and other. And I was like, you can play the game like Final Fantasy VII and have a real normal casual experience without ruining the game in any way. We did it! Let's go! Because when you unlock Refine through the GFs, normally, you're about at that point in the game where you would normally get it. Sluggy, thank you for the gift us up to official. But yeah, that whole generation, 7, 8, 9, 10, I highly recommend them all. One thing that's good about those 4 games is they're all very different. Enough to... Major spoiler here, by the way, if you haven't seen the story. I assume you know the story or some of it, or like stuff like it's official. The best thing about Final Fantasy, all the games have this unique, they have their own unique mechanics and their own unique worlds. So each game feels so independent and to its own that you can, everyone, that's why everyone says which one's better and it ends up being divisive because everyone argues because it's in their own preference, basically. That's what I love about it. It's like you thank you for the gift of subs for official. Appreciate you. But yeah, all very good games. And if you love those 4, or if you're interested and you want to go further, then go back and do 6. Because 6 is also incredible. If you like pixel art graphics. 6 and 5 probably are the next ones. I'm a Final Fantasy 8 enjoyer. I always have. As a kid, I actually played 8 more than 7, even though 7 is my favorite game. I think I always preferred the start of 8 to 7 because the Dalek mission and stuff is just action packed. Once you do the start of the Dalek mission, the whole game is action after action after action. It just never stops being good. Like everyone remaster on PSP as a kid. Symbol 1's pretty hard, so that's really good. I need to go back and play 1. I've played like 1 to 5, but not finished any of them. So I'm going to be doing full playthroughs of them in the near future. You know, probably after the whole back catalogue of 7 and Revelation at this point, because it's getting time's running out. Which would be nice because they're technically first playthroughs. Did I grab comic? I think it. Yeah, 1's very simple, and that's where it started. I think it's hard. I don't remember. I think it's just like old. I think there's one dungeon that's like super hard or something like that, and it's just like, oh, there's a million encounters. Actually, I think it's the encounter rate. The encounter rate's unbearable in that game, right? We did recommend. Okay, we've got everything here. About 8, it was given less time to be made than any of the games in that era, including 6, 7, and 9. It was a rush job, and considering how much of a rush job it is, it's still very impressive what kind of the game is. the junction system needed better balancing. I always say, like, you shouldn't have been able to unlock level 3 magic until, like, level 50 or something like that, because it's so easy to level up in that game. Excuse me. Yo, what's going on, Leo? Good to see you. Yeah, if you're still here, for sure you haven't seen it yet, down here, field message, just put that to max. It'll make your playthrough a lot more bearable. I did. Oh, it doesn't matter. That was an actor. Battle messages are here, so you can, because you can steal and stuff in this game, and like you don't want to, just so you can see what the items are. Basically, it pops up on there. It doesn't affect the actual battle in any way. So, and in fact, it's a good point. It doesn't affect the battle anyway, so I don't know why anyone factors that out the top. Battle speed is, well, just the speed of the battle. Just go whatever you're comfy with. Oh, I should put Tranks back on. Run away! Okay, I want to steal from these guys. Okay, mate. Okay, mate. Just chill, bro. Jeez. This way. Yeah, things are going to start doing a lot more damage to me as we progress now. Armor helps, but only so much. You know what's sad? HP and MP as well don't work with enemy skill. Can you imagine? Are you getting storms now? It rained this morning, which was nice. I was like, finally, real rain for like 5 minutes. Sorry, when I meant beginner friendly, I meant what's the term? Which Final Fantasy did I start with mindset? I would say 10. How we get the belt armlet anyway? Oh, of course we do. And that's as good as the Aurora armlet. Dude. Would have went to Final Fantasy 2, but I heard there was some weird leveling mechanic for weapons. And having to take damage to level HP. Final Fantasy 2, I think, is one of the hardest Final Fantasies from what I know. I can't remember it. Let's go on Valorous. 10 remake would be bonkers. I don't think it ever needs a remake, man. There's nothing wrong with the PS4 remaster's enough. I get doing like a game like this because it's like isometric and like super old graphics. I think my personal take is 10 doesn't. I don't see a benefit to it personally. Eight. So my take on 8 being remade is leave it alone. There's enough haters for that game as it is. And 9. Well, okay, not needing a remake and wanting a remake are two different things, I guess, right? But like. Oh, this is Magic Pass. Okay. I'm clearly using Magic. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to finish about Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2, there's this weird thing on the map where if you go the wrong way, I think, you end up fighting things that are like 100 levels, like 60 levels higher than you for some reason. See, I think 6 is the only one that should get the 4K remake. So I think 9 should be left alone as well. They cancelled 9 apparently. Well, I called that like years ago, but people are saying this now, real thing, that they got cancelled. Reality being, as from a business standpoint, they don't stand to make more money through 8 or 9 than they did with 7. So it's really no benefit to them to remake those games. As long as you have good port. Truth be told, as long as there's a good port available on modern platforms, that's all you actually need to do with these games. They don't even need remasters, effectively, in my opinion. Like, most people want to play as close to the raw original versions as they can. Like, I haven't played the Pixar remasters, but, you know, they look a bit mixed, right? I think 6 would benefit the most from it because 6 has one of the best stories in it. But it would be super complicated because you'd have to leave out half the cast as playable characters. Like, Mog, you point as a playable character, Umaru, Strago even. Like, you could do the storytelling with just Locke, Terra, Celes, Cyan, Sabin, Edgar, Gal, and Setzer. Right, there's your 8. And you could make that into 2 games. You could do the first part and then the second part, but like if they wanted to split it into 2 games. But a good option for 6 would be the 2D HD remakes. I think that what they're looking at doing is because of the Square have gone into this 2D HD meta, right? And I think it's great. That's how they did it with Dragon Quest, and I think they should do this with at least 4, 5, and 6. Do 2D HD remakes of 4, 5, and 6 with the voice acting on the level of Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. The Tactics Remaster that came out last year, the voice acting it was incredible, and it really brought that game to life. And I haven't played Tactics before, but I was so invested in the game because the voice acting delivered every character so well that I didn't even feel like I was playing an isometric tactics game. And that story is incredible, right? So if you do that, like a 2D HD with like voice acting that's on a level of like that quality, I think that those games would benefit from that. I think that's the best way to do 4, 5, and 6. And then it'd be one game as well. 10? Because it's already 3D, fully voice acted, and easily accessible, I think it's fine as it is. But that might be being a little protective. I just don't see how it would benefit from a 4K remake when it's already 3D. I get making 2D games into 3D games kind of thing, but not the other way around. Okay. Grab the items first. But that's just my take. That's just my take, obviously. I'm not saying don't do this or don't do that. My take is, I don't mind what they do as long as it's good. Like, Square releasing a good PC port for once in their life would be a really cool idea. Like, the new version of Final Fantasy VII is so infuriating. There's 2 specifically. Sorry, I just caught up on that. I was too busy yapping about my take. There's 2 specifically is a bit bugged for the ports, but the ports are fine. I see. Oh, it is a bit bugged, but the ports are fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think the ports are fine. I think the bits of it, I played the PS1 versions of those games. You know, when they put 1 and 2 in the same, like, PS... 8 and 9 in 4K would be wonderful someday. I think they would. Like, the Memoria Project shows... Oh, God, that was close. How good it can look. But delivery, storytelling, and everything else is another thing. And those... To really bring those worlds to life, the reason why I remake the 3 games is because the games are so big when you think about it. When you bring them into a 4K world, it depends on when we talk about like a remake. Because a 4K, you know, you're looking at a 300 gigabyte game, and that's not Unreal Engine 4 minimum. If it's like one game, but even then it'd be really long. That's why I feel like 2D HDs of like these 4, 5, and 6 would be the best ways to do them. And then you can do Chrono Trigger if they can get the if they can get through. I think that's what things are leading to. I think they're trying to go for a Chrono Trigger in the near future. They've probably got a bunch of unannounced projects that none of us know about yet. We're just talking about these things that are probably going to be a thing. This shop has good weapons, but I don't have the money. It's not even worth making the effort to get the money for it. Right, I'm going to grab the map. Personally, I just want Final Fantasy 17 just be flawless. Like, remake, rebirth level good. Give me that, I'm happy. Enhanced Sword down the road. Power Soul, so it doesn't matter. Barret. There's better items I can pick up along the way. Admin Clip, Seraphim just better. Hawkeye, I'd rather just wait for the Conformer. Red M Phone. He's just throwing things. He's got Trident and he's not being used. Right, okay, cool. Let me resave after grabbing all the items and then we'll progress. As there's no going back from this point. Right. Okay, so with Great Glacier, I'm going to go to the old man the way I normally do. And then I'll go back and check which items I want. I agree, Valorous. I completely agree. I would be fine with that. Or, like, even if they revert. I said a long time ago. I want to say this. I want to preface this by saying I called this before, because I had this hunch it's going to be turn-based. I called this before Expedition 33 ever existed, or we even knew it was coming. I said after 16 was out, I said, like, I can see a world where they do an actual turn-based game again now. Depending on the team that's making it. Now, I kind of don't want them to do, because I know what people are just going to say. Oh, it was because of Expedition 33. No, it's not because of E33. This game's probably already being made at the time. See, the thing about 16, it was a really good game, and the gameplay was good. It just got stale because there was no mechanics to it. There wasn't enough fun mechanics in it because it didn't matter what you did. You could precision dodge everything in the game, and it wasn't hard to do that, and then you could just attack combo. It needed, like, some elements or, like, statuses or just, you know... It needed some extra depth to the mechanics for it to be really good. I don't care that it was an action game. I was more hoping that it would be... mechanically depth at a certain point in the game, but the game just was the same all the way through. And yeah, it also lacked things like what makes a Final Fantasy, like a few mini games, some side things. Basically, you know, the recipe of a JRPG. Although 16 is not a JRPG, it's an action game. So, but I agree, yeah. Like, and if someone said to me recently that the rumor is that Hamaguchi will be spearheading Final Fantasy 17, that's true, then I have a lot of faith in it. Not that I have a problem with 16. It's just there was a lot of unfinished stuff in 16. It's unfortunate. I don't know, Kingdom Hearts 4 has a lot of non-Final Fantasy fans as well. I don't think it surpasses the Final Fantasy fan base, but I think that a lot of the Kingdom Hearts fan base initially started off as Disney fans and Final Fantasy fans, but as the years have got along, there are people that are Kingdom Hearts fans that have never touched Final Fantasy. Yeah, me too, Valorous. I think it's because the team was split because they couldn't make. They need someone to make 16, and they need. But they're the team 1 and team 2. Let's say team 1's the remake team, right? The remake team are making the remakes, so they couldn't make 16 at the same time. 16, I think, also suffered from a lot of COVID lockdown stuff as well. You could tell like there was some mind delivery and stuff in the game that was side questy stuff that just weren't very focused. Or they just couldn't finish those parts of the game. Like the second half of the game felt very lackluster in terms of side quests. And there was no end game. I do remember the DLC for 16 was really good. The big one, not the Omega boss fight there. The DLC where you go to that new land. That was pretty cool. And I was like, where was this the whole game? But yeah, if they do anything big, the icon fights, for example, yeah, Rising Tide was fantastic. The icon fights was the best thing from 16. I loved the cinematic experience and they did it. I mean, I think the combos were better. Like, you could do more with the buttons and stuff like that. In 16's, the icon fights, for example. But like, rather than just push one button, then push the other button, then push the other button, then push... Like, but apart from that, I loved it. The experience of that was amazing. Yeah, the music's incredible in 16. But what mainline Final Fantasy doesn't have a good soundtrack, you know? And yeah, the VAs were incredible. Like, there's a lot of good stuff about 16. Yeah, I like the gameplay. I just wanted more mechanical depth in the gameplay for 16. Right, I think the only item I'd actually care about in Great Glacier would be the elixir. I don't think there's much else here apart from added. We want added cut, obviously. The Bandersnatch. Ice crystals, huh? I try and steal the circlet from Snow. If she appears. I'm not fighting the boss, Snow. There's no point. The golems have a steal for a high potion. Problem with these guys. Well, that was going to crit. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, the bolt armor. What's that bridge light, man? What is with this screen, bro? Yeah, after Revelation, I'm more worried about the idea of I'm more focused on what they're going to do with Final Fantasy 17 than remaking anything else outside of the 2D HD projects. I'm very much looking forward to Final Fantasy Resonance, but I wish that they're telling Brave Exvius without the need of putting like all the mainline characters in from the other mainline games. I think it's going to ruin the game for me personally from a story perspective. You don't need them in there, but you know, we'll see. I'm not running off until I see it, but I think that opinion's going to stay. It will just pull away from Rain and the crew. Like, it will just pull away from the actual characters that matter, which is why it's being done. I know it's kind of a Final Fantasy experiment, but yeah, Great Glacier. Let's see what's drops. That's not the link I want. There's a safety bit, which I think you can buy later on if I need anyway. Community to Death Sentence Slow Numb, which I can buy in Rocket Town. Probably not worth going out my way for. Alexander doesn't matter. There's the elixir. I mean, I don't need to grab any then. There is an elixir, but it's not worth going all that way for one item. Yeah, we can move on. I honestly don't need to worry about it because it's a level 1 challenge, so I literally can use high potions. Okay, we're not grabbing all the things at Great Glacier. We're just going to move forward. It's fine. Wait, save? Where's the next save in here? You know what? I'll use this guy's save. No harm and a good save point, alright? I'll take the extra defense across the board, I think. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Drains half. We'll run with that for the minute. We'll get rid of second ribbon as well. Okay, let's just focus on one thing that's in front of me. Another really good enemy skill in this area is Bad Breath, and Magic Breath, but I won't be able to use either of those, so yeah. Oh yeah. Huh? You mean? Oh really? Yeah, Bad Breath and Magic Breath would be really good in normal circumstances, but on level 1, I'll never have the MP to cast them. HP to MP could be a thing later on for like things like perks and stuff, perhaps. But then at the same time... Oops, there's an enemy here. Same time as Hades later on, so using HP and MP, I just do that. He drop X potions, interesting. Right, this ribbon, huge item pickup. There's no real missable items here, like off the beaten path, apart from like 2 of them, which were quite easy to get through anyway. Push the rock. If Stilvia uses Magic Breath on the next encounter, I'm definitely dead. But actually, no, I'm not, because that's why I put the bolt armlet on and the fire ring on, and that's why I made sure I protect him from that stuff. Anyway. In fact, in that case, I really should put thingy on Kate while we're here. Do, 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 do. There you go. I think I still die, but me with my huge 200 HP. Panic, panic, alert, alert, alert. Oh, he one-shot me. He crit me. Excellent. Hilarious that that happened to me. I told you he won't kill me. It's fine. It's fine. See why I say my Phoenix Downs, guys? See why? What? There's so much damage! This is why tranks are the most important item in this entire play. You can morph them into holy torches? That's notable. Wait, where am I? Nothing worse than getting a fight when it's in a screen like that, you can't see where you are. Oh, I can steal a trank from those? Free. I should do that while we're running away. 100%, so doesn't matter whatever. 100%. Blinky, blinky, blink. Birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie. We should get to the high wind today, though. Shizo is the next real encounter, and then after that, it's like, yep, cool. But Shizo is way more dealable in a way than Demon's Gate. Grab the save. Anything can happen. Don't even need tents in this in reality. Just buy 99 potions, you'd be good to go. Imagine, see, if I didn't have tranks on, I would be dead already. That would be instantly dead. Ah! Panic! Panic! Everybody panic! I did not expect that to happen. Okay, we're good. I mean, technically, it's possible to win that fight if I have a ribbon on, and that one person has the Aurora armlet because. Let's go, Nate. Good to see you. And there's the fire armlet. Right. Right arm, right arm, right arm. And then, I don't know what to use to kill the icicle that's resource friendly. Probably just another right arm, honestly. Don't mind a mushy bot. Did you have to do the exact amount of damage to kill him there, please? Could you not do that? That'd be great. That'd be just great, game, if you could just not do that. Icicle number 1. Welcome back, Rod. The reason why I revived Reg is because I won the 200 AP for my materia there. Enemies. Oh. His AP don't matter anymore. Oh, HP plus. But... Dude, why? Why is enemy skill on my double growth materia though? Oh, it's not. It's deathblow, which still makes it still irrelevant. Alright. Icicle number 2. Holy unfortunate. Does Dragon Scale work here? It should. Don't counter. Don't counter. Don't counter. No! Gosh, why is that simple? Yo, Nate, think of the 3 string tree, dude. I had myself going to always imagine the track. I had myself going
Marsh
to
is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Yeah. I had the track. I imagine myself going to the kitchen totally in silence so I don't wake up nobody. That's the best game of all time. Great story, Grave Owls. Fights back and giant icicles. Yeah. I mean, that's just Final Fantasy, isn't it? Oh, what, this song? Sneaking around to not wake anybody up. Do 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 do, and then Swordsman goes, "Oh shit!" Why? That's a good question. Why is it when you have to be super quiet in the house late at night? Is everything in the kitchen 10,000 times louder? Like, it doesn't make that noise normally, right? I can't be the only person that thinks that way. What do you mean? This is the best part of Final Fantasy? Please, man! Why? Why do you do this to me? I'm not wasting my last minutes down here, bro. If I die, we redo the whole thing. I don't care. I don't care. I simply don't care. How is the Dragon Scale not enough, man? What's scam? See? Icicles are the hardest fight in the game, mate. They're nearly killing me every time. It's funny I'm getting 100% counter rate right now. See, the AP is huge. I'm getting 400 AP on my double growth slot materia. Materia. Oh, materia. It's alright. We don't need Phoenix Downs anymore, right? 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 Please tell me I jumped everyone else's goes. Okay. Of course! Of course! Hit the one character that has less health. Why? Why? How does that perfectly happen, dude? Whatever, man. Minus 400 AP. What? Oh, cool. We crit as well. Why aren't you dead? He's not in maybe weapon. What are we talking about sounds for? Ambient sound? Oh, okay. It's about the kitchen situation. Why is there's a clip of the pre-show? What? Okay, it's a really important item. What is going on? Stop doing things! That's a good... sound of that. Well, I can't revive anybody because it conveniently hit all the characters that had low HP. I'm really conscious about the pre-show. I say something out loud because I am like, am I definitely muted? I think I knew I was unmuted at that point. Well, today it was Twitch's fault, so not my fault today. Twitch's fault. It was Twitch's fault that Twitch died early. Did they post, is there any, like, information as to why that occurred, by the way? Enhanced sword. Slightly increases my attack, increases my magic attack. Basically, not gonna use it, mate. The wizard bracelet is good for magic defense, which is really good for the next fight, actually, to be quite honest with you. But it's not gonna stop me from taking damage, so. I think things weren't working. Looks like I survived. We haven't made it yet, actually. I always forget this one last time. It doesn't narrow down. As in, the stream wasn't working. Wasn't that... Wait, was that the other day? No, Adventures of Elliot. Okay. Let's see. Where are... You know, it's funny. I look at the name of that game and all I think is, let's see, where are we? I literally hear her voice every single time I see the words Avengers of Elliot. The name of the game. Let's see, where are we? Remember to use Q skills. Let's see, where are we? It's far worse than remember to use Q skills too. Far worse. One, if you're not a parry gamer, you'll never hear us say that anyway. I think you're missing out on half the game there if you're not parry gaming in that. And two, if you're someone who opens up your map all the time in a video game, oh no. Yep, that's outside. Excellent. That's what happens when the icicles screw you over. It's not that I wasn't using Q skills in Beast of Reincarnation. It was just the timing of it. It's like I'm parrying a multi-attack thing and two parries in. She's like, remember to use Q skills too. It's like, I'm not going to stop playing parrying. It's going to mess up my parry timing. Oh, great. Have I got to redo the icicle area just because of all this crap? Yeah, well, you can turn it off now, apparently. They made an update. It was just... I'm someone who opens up the map every 2 minutes. If there's not an on-screen, like, little map, I'm like somebody who opens up the map all the time. So the fact that that was a thing, was all... Slap, slap. Let's see, where are we? I hate it because there was nothing wrong with the VA. She just got really annoying because of it. Chances are she recorded that line once, or had 3 variations of that line. And that's what they normally go with, and then move on. Little did she know it'll be used 10 million times. Yo, Gags, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you survive the great Twitch crash out? Yeah, I have my YouTube on. I basically rushed through the guessing stuff at the start. I should have just gone straight to just level 1 challenge and just not skip those stuff so people could get in. The good thing, there's a backup to multi streaming. I might just have to multi-stream permanently on YouTube now. The main channel, where it is. Even the weekly Zlandos, but then like it's just the whole stream rather. It's just a Marshbag live stream rather than anything else. Can YouTube do this? They can actually do that. I've seen it. Grab the save first. Whenever Claire wants to grab the save. Okay, great. So we made it to the save point. Now we hit the heel. Stop, Skelly Bean. There's the fight. There's the dragon. How's it going, Whiskey? Good to see you. How did you get... Oh my... Okay. Shoutouts to Tranks, I guess. Right. Time to set up Shizzo. We're gonna want to do that. We're gonna want to to do? Let me think. Bolt armlet. Firing. Elemental ice. That way one character's basically covered for nearly everything. Bang. Right? Aurora armlet. Bolt armlet. Bolt ring. Where's the fire armlet? There's the fire armlet. There it is. One character. Ha! Yeah. Intended joke. Elemental fire here then. Oh, I do want steel. Protect. Okay, the protect ring is huge. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We're gonna want the protect ring. On top of this fight, we're gonna want to steal the protect ring. As messed up as it sounds. I gotta kill and steal the protect ring. Somehow. Okay, he's protected on all three at some to a degree. He has the dragon armlet on. But which will half all the damage. Which head has a protect ring? I think it's the first one. The ice one. Let's have a look, shall we? Yeah, the protect ring is on the right head, which we physically see as the left head, which doesn't make things any more less confusing. And this one does. The one that does fire damage. Yeah. I think this is Dragon Scales the fight anyway.
Oh my god, a huge swarm
Pest
is
snipes.
coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Mr. Snipes with the raid. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. Would be a good stream. Good timing. We're about to fight Shizzo. Sorry, we're about to lose to Shizzo. You finished Miles Morales? Nice. Are you moving straight to Spider-Man 2 now? Because I think that's the next game, right? There is the situation of Quake, but I have a way of dealing with that. It's called Magic Hammer. You're playing Adventures of Elliot. Speaking of, let's see, where are we? Alright, I'm gonna make sure that your playthrough is exponentially better than mine. When you start the game, I'm not gonna say there's no spoilers to this, but just make sure you go to the settings, and there'll probably be something called character helper support voice line or whatever. Turn that to off. Trust me. Thank you later. That's all I'm gonna say. Didn't mind in the demo. Right. I did the whole game. Trust me. Let's see. Where are we? It grates to you after a period of time. If you're a map opener like me, you will hate it. All right. They've now updated the game. Apparently, I've not seen it because I haven't played it since. Where you can turn it off completely. There is reticite mode, and then now there's none. Apparently, so. I forgot you played the demo. Easy. Now that you played the demo, you know about Faye. So yeah, look, I'm just gonna say, you can turn it off. You'll have a better time. Trust. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Okay, so added effect doesn't matter. Restore the mount, right? Okay, clouds restore can go here. Luck plus is literally pointless. Judo doo. Judo doo. You know, in reality, after the high wind, getting chocobos would be the 10-head idea. Because I could get the apocalypse and stuff. I don't think I need it. It'd be interesting. It'd be an interesting way of playing the game. Oh, I'm gonna take off counter attack actually and steal. Okay, we just need to figure out Kate's Sith, which only has dragon armlet and protection from nothing else. We also only have 2 enemy skills. So what I'll do is I'll change this enemy skill with Red's enemy skill because he's more protected. And that's it. Don't need anything else. I only have, yeah, 1 element, so. I could put the fire armor on, to be honest with you. It might be better off. But... No. Put the phone down, Cloud. Put the phone down. Alright. Set up over. Let's go. Now, fun fact. You can just magic hammer these. None of it matters. But they can still kill me. Half damage, by the way. Oh my. Okay, man. I guess we're soloing this fight. Right. That didn't work the way I intended it to go. Well, what do you mean, mate? There's nothing else I can do here. Just got lucky on who it attacked. I really did. They just did perfectly attack the three people that each other one could attack. Once magic hammer's in place, it should be okay. Damn. Dude, elemental level 2 would be make it spray, dude. Which begs the question, should I have farmed the elements up before even coming this far in? It's too late to back down now. There's no going back. Well, there is a going back. There's a long walk. Very, very long walk back. You can technically go back. But do we really want to do that? No, I don't think so. Why did that not? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This is still gives me a higher chance just to have that on. You know, it would have been 10 head to go grab another magic hammer. Oh, I got my third enemy skill, but I was kind of locked in. I'm just moving forward at that point. That's right. Attack the right ones. That's right. Keep doing that. That's what we need. See, this is why I want Phoenix Downs, man. What do you mean you missed, Cloud? I can't. We can't be missing, mate. Okay, we have a problem. Alert, alert, we have a problem. I have no Phoenix Downs to deal with all this. Now back where we're in effect missing, it's just level 1. It's just level 1 slugging. It's just level 1 stuff. I don't have a way of surviving, bro. I might have to roll back to the icicles so I don't have I have my Phoenix Downs, dude, because it's gonna be impossible otherwise. I just hope that the icicles counter the right people. I think no matter what I do, I'm cooked. Wait, what did I just do? Who did I just change, man? Right, Cloud has fire and ice protection and bolt half, apparently. And that bolts for his final attack. There's no Phoenix Downs in here. It'd be cool if there was. Let's see, this guy has Dragon Armlet, which is not going to help me. This guy has Tranks and High Potions, which isn't going to help me anymore. These bats have Vampire Fangs and Holy Torch, which isn't going to help me. They have Tranks. Marbros just do remedies, right? M Tentacles, Echo Screen. Thanks, potion. Yeah. We might have to leave. Also, I'm fairly certain you can't slow Shizzo down. Yep, it's immune to slow as well, so there's nothing I can do in that regard. All I can do is cast haste and hope for the best, yeah. Ooh. It's quite a lot of to get through as well. Like, I have to, like, clobber through 350 MB here. Boo, boo, boo. Ow. Give him a cheek. Pound, I swear to God, man. Bro, why does it keep missing every time? What is this 100% miss rate? This is ridiculous! Oh no. Okay. This is ridiculous, bro. Yay! Should be it. Sorry, Kate, you'd lose. Right. The reason why we do this is so he can't use Quake. Because Quake's a counter. It's ridiculous as it sounds. So if you take away their tools, now this is a pain to steal the best of times. This is Final Fantasy 9 level like stealing, right? Oh, what's the rate? Nine out of 64. It's a regular bop right arm terrible drop right here. Well, it has a protect ring, which will just be incredible piece of gear for, like, the rest of the game. It's trolling to not equip the protect ring in front of it. It's not like I can get in anywhere else. Level 1, no still challenge. Oh, I've got ideas if we have to do it again. I don't even know if I survived the bolt attack. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I need Phoenix Downs for this section. Oh my god! Trust me, anytime now. As you can see, we've made him basically useless, though. We got it! Right. Now for the interesting part. I want to do... For God's sake, bro. I'm gonna break that damage up a bit. There's a damage difference. How much damage am I doing? Camera, can you stop hiding my damage? When does this fire damage? This isn't normally fire damage. If I can throw that at a bomb. There's a point. Even there's only one way to bring people back to life in the game. To recast this. What does that miss? Or is it just miss haste? Oh, I am gonna right arm in because it has an insufferable. Hang on. It is. Okay, so let me plan this smart. Let's defend. Dragons. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. He still died! Oh, it's like red survives. Red survives no matter what, of course. Bolt ring. Oh, thank God, we win. We win! I don't know what I was worried about, mate. And that's how you beat Shizzo. Magic Hammer wins this fight just like it did against Genova Life. Calculated. And as most of us know, the next fight is basically free as well. So. Ah, the only Dragon Fang in the entire game. Okay. I'm gonna chance this. Please run. Please run! Red, you idiot! What did you... Oh my God, what is wrong with this video game, man? Oh. Cool, I get to do the whole boss again because the game just doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, you can't run there, and I got to go back and try and fully heal there because of other encounters, and it's just so dumb. Imagine putting a save point in the next area. No. Can't do something so smart like that. Game design. He just chose to not run away. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna just jump in front. Like, what are you doing, idiot? Just run away. There's no reason that didn't run away. Well, this is fine, I guess. Oh, well, goodbye, mate. Good job, guys. There it is. But we can't win the fight now because game says no. Can't win the fight now because the game said no there. We missed, so the game said no. Let's go, Marbles. Good to see you, dude. It's frustrating that I've already won the fight. That's my frustration. I'm half into the throwing a fake save. Let's do the same fight again, shall we? Alright, just have a free go, mate. Stop missing, Cloud! For the love of God, man! Oh, for crying out loud, man! He won't survive the other attack, and I don't have any Phoenix count because, well, I had to waste it on the icicle. Yeah, it's just frustrating because I've already done this fight. I won fair and square, and the game screwed me over with the random encounter that the game wouldn't let me run away from because the game being coded properly. Part of the experience. Bro, how do they always target Kate first? Could you, like, stop targeting Kate once? Just one time. Can we just stop? Can we just stop missing? For the love of God! How did I get so lucky last time? Get rid of this one first, unironically, even though I did it the other way around last time. Because the ice attack can kill red. God's sake, will you stop missing, man? How we target this guy? Go now. I never miss. Well, how does dialogue true? Oh, now we dealt with it. Right. Now we steal again. Who knew the final boss was the random encounter that comes after the fact, guys? Only that these are all counter attacks. Obviously, if we had elementals, see the smarter plan would have been farming elemental materia to level 2 before going up here as well. It's just that I was stalling. It would require me to steal dragon scales, then farm them up, then steal more dragon scales, then farm it up even more, and it was just getting to the point where I was like, you know, I wanted to be entertaining to a degree. That would have absolutely protected me across the board. Where 2 characters don't die from stop. Because I could have put Elemental Bolt on Cloud, and with the same setup, and Elemental Fire on Red with the same setup, and they never take damage. I would still have to Magic Hammer because of the Earth, because the element Earth, but because it also has Quake. Oh, well, I've got the steal. What am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. Or Dragon Scale it Prestige, because we're going to be farming more Dragon Scale later. It doesn't matter. GG's for the second time. Cool. There. We didn't beat it once, we beat it twice. I'm not even doing the extra steps. Run straight backwards. I might make it. Okay, I made it to the save point. That's all that matters now. I made it to the save point. There's the encounter! I was one step away! I was one step away, mate! Oh my lord. Oh, I ran away instantly though, conveniently. God, dude. That was crazy. Right, okay. We'll make it, I swear. We have to use Tifa here anyway, so I'll just bring her in now. Tifa's finally getting back into the game. Dragon Armlet. Throw the Edon coat on you, do that. Tifa, welcome back to the team. Right. Now, okay, we are still on Power Soul, but... On the Power Soul... I can put Death Sentence on her, but... This man plays games, I know. It's bonkers, mate. Right. I guess it doesn't matter who's alive, but if I'm gonna keep the person alive... I mean, I'm kind of setting up Gen over Death right now at the same time. Two birds, one stone. Two birds, one stone. Oh yeah, we got got the protect ring now. We can't lose. We can't lose. I have to remember to remove all their stuff in time to come. Doo-doo. Let's see. HP plus up there. Check. Magic plus up here. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop the onslaught of what's going to happen, but I can at least try, I suppose. Again, this would have been really good to have leveled up my all elementals. If you're going to try this yourself, level up your elementals before coming here. And you'll have a great time. You'll have a grande day. I'm overthinking this a bit, aren't I? I'm just trying to make sure I get AP in the right spots, you know? Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. Right. Onward we go. Get me out of this damn cave. We have almost made it out of this section of the game. Once we get the higher in, back to farming. Let's go, Pog. Well, the real challenge after that would be carry arm, but outside of killing the arms, we're gonna be, shouldn't be that bad. Do, 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 do. Well, because we do a similar thing. To elaborate more, we do the same thing with oh no. There's a step before that. Ultimate weapon is not to be trifled with, alright? We all need the Tetra Masters. I just remembered. Tetra Elementals, rather. I just remembered. From the, the time we did this, like, 4 years ago, whenever it was. The unoptimized run. Which involves level 4 suicide, involves a lot of stuff. I might do it with all Tifa as well, because can you move? Oh. I might do the Chocobo stuff, you know. Now that I think about it as well. Because there's a Mistal in Ancient Forest, I believe, right? And I'm going to want that. I'm going to want that bad boy. And then I can grab the Apocalypse while I'm there anyway. I'm going to want... There's no boss there, so it's fine. And then, well, we win the game. We can. Power Soul will be a thing. FIFA will be part of the run. Satchel, edit effect, Odin. For farming, maybe yeah. Although it's a percentage though, right? Is it efficient? Is it that efficient? As opposed to stealing a dragon scale and then killing the enemy. Stealing a dragon scale, killing the enemy. Not entirely sure how efficient it is. Man, I love the first time you hear this something. Complex told me ages ago what it is actually. So I have finally found you. Okay, how am I doing that defense? 20% chance per physical attack to instantly kill a target. I'm not saying I'm gold chocoboing, I'm just gonna grab the stuff that I need. Because technically, well, you can't go. I could do HP to MP and Knights around guys and win the whole thing, but that wouldn't be very fun now, would it? That would be boring. Ether. High potion. High potion. New bit. New bit. High potion. Do 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 do. Panic, panic. Batteries, or sculptures as they call them. They drop a train. Yeah, I'm not interested. Sock check. What the hell's a sock check? Excuse me, what? Yeah, 41 damage, mate. Don't start crying at me, man. I don't even know what that means. Those guys you could steal tents from? How high are my socks? I'm not wearing it. Who wears socks at home unless you need to? Highs are nothing. I mean, it doesn't. What do you mean, no. It's hot. It's been really warm. Why would you wear socks if it's been really warm? That's how you get smelly feet, mate. Because you just end up sweating. Like I mean. Maybe I'm too old to get it. Don't kill Cloud! What does that mean? Well, I've never heard that before, dude. Maybe I'm mentally too old. Chat, how high's your sock? These are important questions. Okay. There's no setup to this fight. It's just go. Welcome back, Lyrics. Welcome back, Rod. Jennifer D. Yeah. Because all she does is fire, I don't even have to worry about Magic Hammer here. Unfortunately, I don't have a Phoenix down to revive the third party member, so I'm just going to have to accept the realities here. D for death. She's called Genova Death. Shooby-doo. This is going to be just like Genova Life, though. Yeah, Jennifer D's. Just in time for the reunion, Rod. Let's go. Story Pog. She has 2,500 HP. These are refarmable. We've made it to the end now. Why is it the same damage? Oh, magic defense, right? How is she only attacking red? How did she know? We'll knock it down a bit, man. 25k is it's a long time. Going in at Genova Live with a lot of bots on the way, I was a bit apprehensive. Now I'm not so much. Now I'm like, you know what? Let's just. But yeah, all of our attacks are fire-based, so I will never have to worry about taking damage here with the fire ring and the fire armlet. I don't want to farm bombs for too long. Hey, we got the high wind. It's fine after this. No, it's alright, man. Let's just have fun with this one. Clear her down. Get rid of Jabba the Nova. You know, I'm going to say it. The screenshot we saw of Genova Death, or whatever they're going to call her. Genova Deathbringer, I guess they're going to call her or something, like, since the other one's called Livebringer. Right, Genova Deathbringer looks awesome. It might be the best looking Genova out of the 3 games so far. You call it Genova the Almighty. Bro, there's 2 bangers I'm looking forward to now in Revelation, actually. There's Birth of a God, and then there's Genova. There's Birth of a God, you know, and then there's Genova Synthesis. Dude, both of them are going to be bangers. Alright, I'm fine rolling. Judgment Day, yeah. Judgment Day, Birth of the... Basically all of the endgame tracks. The reunion thing, bow, bow. They've kind of partially used that though, I think. Maybe they haven't. I pointed that out in my video! It's in my video! Gags, yeah, we did see it. Where Cloud does the Braver attack. Pointed out in my video. I'm not going to take full credit for it, I was told about it. At the end of my stream, I was like, oh, I'm adding that in. You should check out my video, Gag. I show all the little bits we point out. It's only like a 12-minute video, so it's not like a long 30-40-minute video of us finding every little like thing that some people have done. I actually condensed this really small, so. And I dropped one of the coolest, I think it's a really good take about the second half of the, about the third game, about the direction. Ooh, 800 AEP out. Dude, I can't believe you missed the Genova life fight. Tradition has been broken. Actually, that tradition was already broken. 1 week, Urando, you couldn't make it. Back in time. Once a gamer of a step off. Nice. I've actually got a slightly better version of Interactive 7, but I've not tested it yet. They got mushroom cooking on something, but it's not like... Game! Game, behave! Bro, I was about to lose my mind if it was gonna do that to me again. I was about to start screaming, dude. About to start kicking and screaming. I don't want to do it again like I'd have to do Shizo twice, dude. Speaking of mushroom, there he is. Basically, it's got the same features and more. Like, I saw Interactive 7 years ago, and I was like, I wish there was a bit more way to control it, or like an update of it. And, Mushroom's been cooking. I'm gonna test it in the near future. But no, they won't. I will not allow anybody to do the insta-kill strats, because, like, I would never be able to play the game. It would be like, oh, Marsh dead. Oh, let's kill him. Missing good bosses. Yeah, we got to the reunion now. Just yapping. In fact, quick bathroom break. In fact, now's a good time for a quick tea break while we can yap about the lore. How about that, chat? All right, give me a minute. All right, by yap about the lore, we're just gonna talk about the remake anyway. Back in a sec. Thank you all for being here. I'm back before you start peepo chairing me. Whoa.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. Chat, got an ice cream. Stop, Sephiroth! Yo, guys! Final Fantasy Revelation, first look. Look, here we
What
are.
the hell is going on?
Reunion spoilers, no way. Time to change my Twitch title to Final Fantasy Revelation, first look. And everyone just sees me at the reunion. They're like, oh, that's clever. It's genius. It's flipping. Hang on, I just remembered. Can I not menu? I left things on cloud. No, bro. I mean, do I need a fire armlet? I think it's like a fire armlet or something. What did I leave on him? It says it on the menu, does it not? Is it on here? It does not. So that means I can't access my menu anymore. Is there a way to force menu here? When is I going to Final Fantasy 7 games? I got time. It's fine. The remake and revamp are short games though. 30-hour games. I don't need the aura armor anymore. Or there's this game. Let's go on PS3 by the way. There's this game. Remake, Rebirth, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus. Try and find a way to look at before Crisis. Yeah, but it's the first playthrough as part of it. Yes, menu. It was enjoyable anyway. What are you talking about? I enjoyed the game. I never not enjoyed Rebirth. I'm sorry. I hate to be a bit of a stan here, but I never not enjoyed that game. I have problems with the post game in terms of the gauntlet was tiring and fatigue inducing, but apart from that, I honestly can ruin it for people. Yeah, but it's only for people who care about end game anyway. It's not most people who are playing the game aren't touching the end game VR anyway. Like, that's the truth of it. Most people who are playing the game normally aren't touching the I don't know about the final Chadley fights, not the ones along the way. I'm not doing 100% wrong. I don't care to do the VR again. The only time I'll consider doing it is just experiment with the game a bit and look at what and kind of like pull off the cheeses. I'm also half tempted in trying to learn some of the like I wanna play the game and perfect parry my way through the whole game. I think that'd be fun, like a hitless run. I don't know if it's possible, but a hitless run could be fun. Because you can perfect parry everything in that game, I believe, right? So, well, it's not called perfect parry, whatever it is. You can parry everything in the game, right? Including status effects. So, it could be hitlessable. Which is quite funny. Apart from the areas where you have to. thing is, Reds, well, they're all OP in their own way. I'm a bit mixed on this class system now for the third game. I like the fact that there's something new in it, but I hope it's cooked really well, but I bet it isn't. It has to be cooked really well. If it's just insert this and it just increases stats, I'm going to be so disappointed. I really hope the only way to access certain magic is to use the mage class or something like that. Speaking of which, I'll say it again, I'll tell you yesterday. Watch out. They're giving out playable demos at Gamescom this week. So just watch out. People are going to start saying, oh my god, no way, man! Cloud has a sword in the game! Because, you know, people got to be that first click. They got to be the first people out there to tell everybody about everything about the game. To be fair, I have a feeling it's just a playable demo with just like that shows off the classes. I think it's a playable demo, it's just some random nothing moment in the game that just lets you play around with the new class system. That's all the demo needs to do, to be honest with you. It doesn't need to be more. In fact, if anything, it should just give you a playtest area that has nothing to do with the story. That's my take on demos. Just give you a gameplay demo. You know how, even though Pragmata demo wasn't very good for me, I think it did enough to showcase the gameplay, and that's all I was interested in, and that's what kind of steered me away from even playing Pragmata. Just make all the demos like that, an area that has nothing to do with the game. There's a few fights, and I don't know, throwing a boss from Rebirth, who cares? I think the Rebirth demo was chapter 1 though, right? Which is kind of fine, I guess, as well. But we knew that Rebirth was going to start in the Need Behind flashback. It's hard to know where it's going to start with the third game, and that's what's interesting. All we saw was them fly away on the tiny Bronco. We're not on spoilers, we're just talking about the trailer and the gameplay mechanic. Everyone's going well. We just beat Genova Death. That's what's so cool about third game. We don't know where to start. Oh yeah, this is Revelation, first look. This is the remake part of remake. I am super interested in the reunion section. I think it's gonna be exactly the same. It's looking like this is gonna play out exactly the same. Off the trailer, this is all gonna be exactly the same, and I'm kind of hyped for that. There was like Rebirth was alluding that reunion would be different, and it's not. It's gonna be the same. But maybe they can insert some lore along the way, something to do with like the GI tribe or something like that. Well, I think the thing that's fixing this too is what I mentioned already: is the weapons and the master and the huge materia are completely irrelevant in this game. They don't add to the game in any way. But now they do. They even say it in the trailer. Sid goes, "You call them protectors of the planet. I call it weapons of mass destruction." I've always said the weapons have always been perceived as like natural disasters or like a weapon of mass destruction. It's actually in the trailer. He says that in the line. So now it says that line for line. So you're gonna have to protect the planet from the weapons who are trying to cleanse the planet of humans, for poisoning it, for stealing the Mako. You know. And the huge materia, I think they're going to use to kind of like help protect the planet at the end of the game from like meteor. I think it's all going to come full swing. They're actually going to be relevant to the game's story. That's what I'm saying. Disc 2 actually low-key sucks in the original game. More and more think about it. Never really thought about it until recently. Why does our team try and stop Shinra from using the huge materia against the meteor when it's a chance to stop it? When, if we had used the huge materia into the game and it had an impact, I would have been like, you fucking see why we did it now. Yeah, the huge materia might drop from the weapons as well. Rather than the, well, yeah, they're going to be, yeah. In this game, it's all the ones that the Shinra created. Now we've got the natural one, the Magnus materia, and then we got the Shinra created Magnus materia, which will still come into play at Rocket Town. They'll just look, they'll put all that in, because they've already set that part up as well. There's a lot going on. It's really cool. Yeah, the natural huge materia dropped from Magnus materia, it's called in that game. Dropped from the weapons. But then Scarlet has their own huge materia as well. They show it in the intermission DLC that she's been manufacturing her own. They even bring it back up in Rebirth. She's like, well, I've got my own kind of like thing going on. Rebirth's like, I'm very aware. In Deep Underground. So they'll use that for the rocket scene to make everything be played well. Makes too much sense. Yeah. I think we're coming to this conclusion because we understand remake and Rebirth storyline really well now, to the point where like see where it's going. Scarlet has her own artificial version of Magnus materia, yeah, okay. Like they show that she's been making her own one as well, like experimenting and stuff. Well, what do they do? That's the thing I'm interested in. How is it gonna come into play into the game? Maybe the Magnus materia, like they power together to help stop the meteor from coming, and then or it summons the power of the live stream to come out and actually help protect the planet at the end of the thing. I still think meteor's gonna I still think Holy will fail the way it does in this, and then that along with the live stream will save the planet altogether and like, you know, clear everything off. And everyone will be like, yay, people clap. End of the game. Perfect. And then the game basically ends the same way anyway as this game. And at the same time, and then, wait, Rod, hear me out, right? Hear me out. And then, to protect the planet from because that Magnus materia is so dangerous, that materia combines into one, like, black materia, right? Or something like that, that you give to the GI tribe, and they find a way for eternal peace. Boom! That settles that storyline as well. They're like, we'll use this power, and we can find eternal peace this way. And they basically, like, I don't know what the word is, but they disappear into the power, and then, you know, find eternal peace. Bing. It's win-win, mate. I also think the underwater reactor is not going to be on right next to Junon, because Emerald or Junon's going to attack by Emerald and flipping Sapphire at the same time. Yeah, I like a lot of things that are done with it. I think, like I said, a lot of the plot holes or things that just don't ever add up in this game are being well explained in the remakes. Yeah, it makes sense of the cause, the natural ones, because they already settled that. They kind of started to allude into that at the start in Rebirth, didn't they? With the one weapon that we did see. Mind you, Sapphire, Ultima, Ruby, Emerald. So what about the 5th weapon? Unless that's the fabled Omega weapon that everyone keeps saying exists, and I don't know anything about that one, to be honest with you. And there's also Diamond weapon. What would Diamond fall under, categorize under? They, to be fair, they didn't show any more of Diamond weapon apart from the head. It's important to note that because Diamond weapon is perceived, I don't know if anyone, Diamond weapon comes across as the boss weapon, right? Like the one who's in charge. If there is one in charge, he's the general, right? Okay, that's the general, right? Like that one is different to the other ones and more powerful in some form or way. Like he's the final boss weapon. Emerald and Ruby will be weaker bosses, will be canon weak. Oh, I think they are canonically weaker than Diamond anyway. I think canon wise, Diamond is the strongest weapon, right? I think they want to do a lot more things than the OG, but writing time and all sorts. That it's quite easy to, it's quite obvious to spot going over it now. There's a lot of like holes that don't make sense in this game. Now they're trying to, you know, you got an opportunity here to write it to make it seem better. Because yeah, one thing that trailers really honed down to me is just 2 sucks in this game for storytelling. Apart from the reveal. The reveal and all that stuff is really good, and the end of the game is really good, but the huge materia quest and the weapons are just there for the sake of being there. It annoys me. Yo, yeah, welcome back from the State Fair. Hope you had a good time. You missed it earlier. Twitch was having a meltdown. It was a proper meltdown time at Twitch. Like, those bits didn't go through or anything. Nothing was working earlier on. Yeah, Twitch had a self-destructed, basically. I don't know if you heard me. I said those bits didn't go through, but thanks. Hope you had a good time at State Fair. Mainly because no one could chat or anything. It was like, I was like sitting there guessing games and movies by myself. I was like, it was quite funny. And then I eventually went live on YouTube and people could jump over there and chat over there. The meme is GTA 6 broke the internet because that's when the GTA 6 showcase went live. I don't get why it was at Gamescom as well, considering the whole Netflix thing. What was the point of the Netflix thing if it went live anyway? I haven't even watched it. I don't even care for it. Well, I saw it briefly, and it was just 4 guys talking on top of some GTA trailer. Like, was that what it is? Was that the showcase? People just yapping on top of it? I don't really care for that stuff. Yeah, I've got no. I hope people are excited for it. I think the game's gonna do really well. I think the game's gonna be really good. Did I go live? Wasn't it at the same time? Wasn't that when it was meant to go live at the same time? No one was reacting to it because no one was allowed. It was made abundantly clear that no one can like restream it or anything. Rockstar literally tweeted something along the lines of please, or Netflix tweeted something along the lines of please don't restream it or whatever is on your stream, the video content of that's on Netflix. Yeah, you can't do Netflix content anyway. I wouldn't be able to show it anyway, but it's Meteor. Cat, it's Meteor. It was an indie showcase as well. I haven't looked at it. I clicked on it briefly earlier on. There's not like there's anything else. We didn't miss any announcements. We didn't miss any announcements. We're good. No Silk Song DLC announcement, even though it's supposed to come out this year, KW. Good. We just made it past Genova Death and stuff now. So, this too can we're about to get on the high wind, which is huge. How's it going, Pepperent? Good to see you. So there's been some funny moments for sure. Demon's Gate we did yesterday. That was pretty hype. That was where the marsh dragon was. If you were here late last night. Shizo was the first real challenge. And what happened with Shizo is I killed Shizo. And then I died to the random encounter after because Red didn't run away and I have no Phoenix Downs. So I had to fight Shizo again. So I was marsh flagging at that point. And then it almost happened again with Genova Death right there, but we're good now. This was trailer, but yeah, there was no Xbox Showcase. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna get a Sony State of Play, Xbox Showcase, and Nintendo Direct soon, though. As there's nothing till the Game Awards now for major showcases, so there's still some games without release dates. Fable don't come out till like next year anyway, so I don't know why they just promote that around Game Awards. They moved it back to February, March, right? Oh. I'm still disappointed. Gags is with me on this. I'm still so disappointed that Clockwork Revolution is Xbox exclusive, bro. I'm so sad about that. I was really excited about that game. It is on Steam. Well, they said Xbox only on that first trailer. They just worded it wrong. But I don't want it on Steam. I want it on my console. Wait, why is it on Steam? How can you say Xbox exclusive but put it on Steam? That's not Xbox exclusive then, is it? Just release it on all consoles and switch to on PlayStation at that point. How stupid. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. That's just shoot. That's just what's the line? What's the thing? Hang on a minute. Oh. These guys have 8-inch cannons. These guys have 8-inch cannons. Alert, alert, alert. Cut your nose off to spite your face. What's the line? Something like that. You can run away from that fight. I'm out. They're gonna cop out and say console is in the Steam machine as well. It's been really humid here this week as well. I've really struggled to sleep and everything this week. My room's been really warm, but it's not even been hot. It's been raining and everything. Like, rain in a good way. We will welcome in the rain right now. Oh, it's guy game. That game is, you know. It's fine. They'll probably release it in spring, and I won't be able to play it anyway because of episode 7 Revelations. So. Joke's on them. Joke is on them. Shooby dooby 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 dee. Oh, and the trailer had the weapon raid music playing, by the way, the whole time. I noticed it when I was putting together the video, like editing up the footage from our reactions, and they were playing the weapon raid theme, like the hype version. Like I was like, oh man, that's cool. Because if that fabled rumor Ocarina Switch 2 is real, well, you don't have to drop out the price of a video game, the price of a console. Yeah. Everybody knows what the price is dropping to, though, so going up to. So what difference does it make? I don't even mean anything. They've already said what the price increasing to. What difference does it make? Cutting your nose off to spite your face. That's the line I was trying to say like 10 minutes ago. Rip that guy! That's it, crash into the wall. You tell it. I can't hold on for much longer. Yeah. This guy, all he does is counterattack you. He does drop our X potion for free. Oh. Let's just get out of here. It's gonna be funny if they show us a sapphire weapon dodge, or for the next scene he gets shot in the face. He doesn't dodge, by the way. I pointed this out on my previous video. Gosh, I can tell people don't watch my videos. That he doesn't dodge, it just clips the side. He moves it out, he kind of like eludes, and then it hits the side of him. And that's why the beam fires up the front of it, and then there's a massive explosion behind. He doesn't dodge the attack completely. It's almost like the cannon misses. Yeah, because he attempted to dodge him. Maybe I'm being pedantic.
Get out of my way!
Exactly, Monkey Wrench. It's a duck! I could die here still, so let's not be too... You sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Did I make a wrong turn? You damn cat! What are we gonna do now? They'll all be coming soon.
Gotta get it together.
Well, they kind of said that you fight all the weapons, man. Oh, I always do that. Triangle pass, then that. Or they're gonna be like big multi like cinematic fights and those things. Which is right, best way to do it. It's alright, we'll still get our VR fights, alright? Trust. They'll set us up with the end game fights anyway. Fight Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby, and all that. Rush with your 3-party team member. Surely it'll be fine. And knowing that 90% of people aren't going to do that content, I'll be doing it. I'll be there for your entertainment. The Marsh Baggin will come back. Oh, it's easy, man. What do you mean? By the way, these guys won't chase you if you just stand still. Watch this. Watch them stop. Ready? Rip this guy. Ah! And there you go. They'll just wait for me now. Hey, thanks for waiting, guys. No? No? Don't want to chase me? All right. They're not frustrating. They're just as long as they're not gauntlets, I don't care. Like I said, I don't care as long as they're not gauntlets. It's alright, I'm gonna master the art of parry for those games. Just like the speedrunners, that way you never take damage anyway. Quick Sekiro playthrough before we jumped into that game. Sister Ray. Excuse me? What do you think will happen? They'll put the slap fight in. People have been requesting this since part 1. Even though it makes no sense that Tifa would have a slap fight with Scarlet anyway, they'll do it. There'll be riots if there isn't a slap fight. What'll happen? I think they'll make it into a joke. They'll have the slap fight. And then Tifa and Scarlet's like getting the better hand at a slap fight, and then Tifa's like, "What am I doing? I studied martial arts," and then she just punches Scarlet in the face or something like that. And then knocks out Scarlet. I didn't mind the VR being the platinum. I did mind it being the an in-game quest was locked behind. The Johnny quest was locked behind the VR. That was my issue. People kept yapping about the trophies. I was like, talking about the trophies. Trophies are fine. It's the in-game quest that ticks people off. We have the high winds. We have means of accessibility on the map. Huge. We can finally play the game. And the question is, do we go straight to middle? That's the question. I'm in two minds of what to do right now. I think I have to go straight through here first. I've put all these cutscenes up. This way. Everyone! Everyone's here! My heart always breaks deep for her a little bit. She's like super excited to see Cloud, thinking Cloud doing everything so everyone's here, and then boom. It's like, he's not here. It's like, you should be more excited. It's like, ah, yeah. Not enough proof. As long as I don't go to the doctor's place, I can keep Thief, because I think I'll keep Thief up for a while. And she's probably going to do damage. Because I think I can... I think the missile is at Ancient Forest, which means we have to Chocobo. Chocobo. Are we sitting yet or not? 100 HP, Yuffie, let's go. We are going to be doing the Wu-Tai quest soonish. So maybe while nothing's a power soul strap for that first, right? We're going to want right arms, we're going to want TS bombs to acquire a cell. We're going to want good armor. What's the best armor I can act? No, wait, the Minerva bands. Where's the Mistral? I know there's one at the end of the game. Oh no, the only two Mistiles, ignore me. The only two Mistiles is Northern Crater and the Midgar Raid. Yuffie has 100 HP, all of our stats are 1. But I'll show you. I told you, we're level 1 and stats are bad and Yuffie's like the worst one. UV stats, 100 HP, 10 MP, 11119, and that's because of the carbon bangle. 1-1. She sucks. Alright, she sucks. The Ancient Forest is still good. I don't want a real life Ancient Forest now, do I? Minerva Band, Super Shot GG, Spring Gun Clip, Minerva Band, Hyphen Materia, Elixir, and the Apocalypse. Vincent is not the same name. Well, there's a lot of things we gotta do right now. Question is... Hold on. This is the big question mark moment. Do I keep Thief or lose Thief? Oh, she's not designed to... She just comes in at an average level, that's why. Her stats are based off the average of your queen thing. I don't have a mini green yet. But what's the point in getting contained? What was the escort guard again? Randomizes ruined me, bro. I don't know what anything is anymore. Oh, it's in the gun. There's the ice ring. A bit late now. Who cast element to me? Yo, Rod! Bro, coming out of nowhere with the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate it. Zero company over today. I don't know anything about that game. I don't know anything about Zero Company. Who's everything on the 102 bits, Rod? Appreciate it. They got the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot. The beacons are lit. Right, curse ring. Obviously, we know what we're going to do here. The strats are real. Is it Star Wars? No way. That's crazy, man. Isn't it a tactics game? What's a tactics game, I think? I think it's a tactics game. Time to run an experiment. What's the weapons? Welcome to the charity store. Bro, charity store, he just said. Look at the weapons he got. Bro, thinks he's running a charity store out here. Crystal bangles a bit-ish. What does a Power Soul Curse Ring normal attack do at level 1? These are the questions we need to know. I get the feeling that Power Soul strats are still gonna... There's no other way to gain missiles, even through Chocobo, is there? Wasn't gonna Chocobo in this game.
And Rohan will answer.
Rohan will answer. Yet they got the 103 bits. Any hype trainers? It's literally just Reactorate. It's the Midgar raid and the end of the game. A safe bar in. Use Ruby. To be fair, Mistar is probably more important than Slydrix in this run. Potentially. Yuffie with a 100 H with the buff, 100 HP. Let's go and take down. Why is she? Oh, I forgot why she's in. I was like, why is she even in? Right. I want to test. This might not be the best test fight. I'm at a point of like, I should really
Potatoes,
go grab everything.
boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
These are gonna one-shot me, dude. Oh, for crying out loud, a limit break!
Shall not pass!
Oh, think of the 201 bits. Appreciate you. And Tendi, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Think of the 105. Let's get a free heal now. We'll go this way. Light calm. What? I'm just trying to experiment, game. Please let me experiment. Okay. You guys should all still be set up, right? We good? Are we good, guys? Are we good?
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I do need to level up Elemental. There's a massive farming section here, so I'll just have to accept it. Now I think it's 212 bits. There's menu and farming. We have to do it. We can't beat Ultimate Weapon. Or survive Ultimate Weapon, to be more precise. We've got a farm, and I've also got to gain AP for Elemental. We got a morph. Tetra Elementals. There's a lot. We're probably end up doing all of Yuffie's quests. Okay, this sucks. $132. $132. FIFA sucks, mate. FIFA ain't the strat. I mean, I know our stat's not very high, but damn. Didn't work. I know it's not death blow level stuff, but that's only going to be 300. It's kind of sad. Back to Dragon Scale farming, I guess. I mean, this doesn't matter. Where do we begin? What annoying thing do I want to do first? That's the age-old question. Back to the right arms? Not quite yet. Fun fact, did you know the Chocobo lives Lara's place too? Dude, I'd have to buy a farm if I want Chocobo. But do I care about what's in the ancient forest that bad? Is there any reason why I'd want it? I just want the mountain chocobo. There's no reason for any other chocobo right now. Mind you, Apocalypse. Well, I can't farm AP with Cloud anyway, so that's out. Hyphen is never going to be used. Minerva Band. What's the stats on the Minerva Band? Slash. Okay, Slash or Odin could be a thing. Slash all was in Slash all added effect. That's what it normally is, yeah. Take about that. $60 defense. 6 slots. 57 magic defense. Oh, it protects from multiple elements. That's the most important thing about it. Okay. You know what? None of this matters. Honestly, none of this matters. We're doing the UP quest first, alright? We'll just do UP quest first, because that'll be the easiest thing to do. None of these... It's funny, I don't know what any of this is in vanilla. Thank you for all the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you to Rob with the 5 gifted subs. Also, think of the 102 bits, Rod. Think of the 103 bits, yeah. Pendy, think of the 105 bits. Star, think of the 413 bit. Appreciate you all. Long Barrel R! It is the one and only. Is this the 255? S-Mines! Okay. Farming isn't that bad anymore, guys, because you can buy S-Mine, which is basically a single target rifle. Hallelujah, we found the way out, okay? It's still not as good as Dragon's Health, and it's free. And they're free. Yo, Seravic, welcome back. How was the card thing? I need PS bombs as well. We can't do that yet anyway. But yes, it's possible. I'm thinking, do I want it now? Do I want that stuff now? It would be smarter to get stuff like that now. All I gotta do is the Chocobo farm. For a green Chocobo. Which doesn't take that long, to be honest. Because there's nothing really that important. Could be really good for the Yuki quest for climbing the pagoda tower. Something to sell money for? Not really. Not really. Alright, we're just gonna do Yuki quest. Wait, no we're not. Hold on. We need TS bombs. First things first. We gotta get all the right items here. Dragon scales, sure. Right arm, sure. There's enough there for everything that we're gonna be dealing with. Back to farming. That's what we do here. So now we want TS bombs. TS bombs are gravity, and they basically will give me they'll give me I will get there, chat, for the words, alright? I lost my train of thought. Demi 2 that I can use for the train fight and for rats. Sorry, there we go. I got there eventually. Playing Grand Archive got the notification they made a shipping label for Cyberpunk. That's huge, mate. That's awesome, dude. Also surfing. I forgot to acknowledge surfing. Okay, I need a long range besides. Maybe I do grab the Minerva Band after all. Protect me from all the other things. Oh, that was 200 damage, I guess, which is fine? Question mark? This fight's just annoying to do. I could just kill these guys and it's just, well. Yeah, cool, man, but. We need the flat beats. But like 3 at once is rough. Oh, come on, man.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Look, Raps hits hard, alright? Okay, Raps hits hard. I got a way around it. I gotta wrangle my way around it. There has to be a safe way to deal with this. There just gotta be a safe way to deal with it all. There's one Photoshop with just like the same just thrown in together. The one image. What damage is flat thief, bro? Well, this is a hard decision part of the game of what to do, and I'm wasting so much time by not physically doing anything here.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Yeah, I know. Wait, Super Shot GT, is that the 255 hitter? No. Sniper CR. Isn't there two? Oh, it is long barrel R. Yeah, we have to actually buy that. I know. I was editing a video and that went off in the middle of it whilst Death's stream was open, and I got so confused. For a minute I looked at his stream thinking he actually said it. Because the
Marsh
volume,
is just a god gamer
I've
and
got
made it
it
look
set
easy.
to the perfect volume that it sounds exactly the same volume as his mic and on his stream output. Don't ask me how I did it, but I did it. I think it's just coincidence. He's telling Solid about how much of a god gamer I am. That's what's really happening. Well, I assume he's doing his thing with Solid tonight. Marsh, make a decision, damn it! Oh, he's not doing the yapping stream tonight. Okay. Normally it's the yapping stream with Solid tonight.
My, what lovely feet.
Indeed. Looking up flat peaks, bro, and I'm sitting here like staring at nothing.
The
Blinky,
fish are
blink,
over there.
Blinky, blink, 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 blink. Find Zika with strong and deal a lot of damage with Storm. It should be not a serious danger with restore material. That's not an answer, bro. That's just not the answer, mate. That just ain't. I didn't get laser, did I? Or did I? I did get laser. 3,000. 1,500. Okay, I don't need TS bombs. I've established that I don't need these right now. Okay, cool. Pog. I was gonna make it a point redemption, ironically, but I was gonna make it a really high cost one. Just because it's kind of famous. You know what I say? I say, instead of faffing around, let's just get on with it. There's no reason to not just go in for it. I've got laser. All I need is laser. Just fire my lasers. I've got enough of everything else, so it doesn't matter. I just realized why the chocobo is a good idea. Mime. Alright, maybe we do chocobos now. Maybe we do very much do the chocobo stuff now. I can definitely see how that's a good idea. Well, we can do Wu Tai first. But... What happened all of a sudden? Don't scare me like that. I know this area pretty well. It gets pretty tough out there, but I get it. Smells fishy. My nose never lies. No, really, it's really tough. There they are. Catch him. That Shimmer's. Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before. So you were. I didn't know. I'd never do this one. What do you mean, this one? You are concocting some evil scheme. No, what should we do? Get him. Grab that, ask questions later. You scheming little thief. Right. Not to be greedy. I can't steal the flipping. I was gonna try and steal 8-inch cannons and I just remembered the problem. Gamer brain. Too busy trying to be efficient and realize the problem. Ooh, that's mine. Look, come on, 8-inch cannons are hype. You know it, I know it. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, there's no items to pick up here yet, anyway. Do, 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 do. Added to the list. They kind of used this track once in the remake though, right? But it was like a cassette track, whatever they called it. But the proper one, yeah, will be a banger. Hate to break it to you though, for those who went into me, stick it to the original. They're absolutely not doing the UP steals the materia. But the trailer said it all to me. I don't want to say it out loud to make people get mad at things, but I think it's fine because obviously Wu Tai is a big deal and it's like story core. But like, you controlled her with Vincent, so I was like, okay, that says it all to me. Maybe they'll incorporate in a subtle way, like she grabbed the she's like gets tricked and she has to steal the materia. She has to take the materia off the crew to give it to like, I don't know, Glenn or some moron like that. And then, like, it's used as a ransom kind of thing. She betrays the group that way, but then, like, it's an elaborate scheme. But it won't be like you chase around, because this is just a joke quest in reality. There's nothing serious about this quest in any way. It's just a meme quest. A fun quest. Whereas Ruto is super serious in Revelation. And if I get people complaining about it, I'm gonna say, bro, pay attention to the game. People will though. I can't. I can already predict the stupid rage bait out there. I think it'll be after the weapons. I think it'll do reunion and then the weapons. Wait, no. I think the weapons are gonna be mixed in and out of Cloud. I think it's gonna be broken up into two, because I think Cloud's there for some of it, but not for all of it, kind of thing. It's hard to place it. Cloud is in Wutai though. On the first trailer, he's in Wutai, so it's gonna be after he joins back in. But I think the Sapphire, I think some of the weapon fights are going to be without Cloud and Team Well, or without Cloud. Especially, I think that my prediction, the order is as follows. It's going to be Sapphire, obviously. Ruby. Oh no, so it's going to be Sapphire. The one at Middle that we don't know the name of. Ruby, Emerald, and then Diamond will be way later on. Excuse me, sir. Ding dong. Excuse me, sir. Bro, I did all the Turtles Paradises. Why are you not working? Oh no, I haven't. I always forget about this stupid one, bro. Alright, okay, hold on. I haven't. No, Cloud's there from the first trailer. Fighting. No, wait, it's Sid and Vincent and Cloud, yeah. I don't know. I doubt they're going to do Wutai Quest about Cloud. I think that the Cloud being out of consciousness and coming back. Because I think you'll deal with Ultima. You'll deal with the new weapon and Middle first properly. Then you'll do the stuff with like Condor / Train in Coral. That I think the Coral mission, the train mission, is going to be connected to Ruby Weapon. If that all makes sense, because it's in the desert, I think the Coral stuff is going to happen at that point. You know, that's when Ruby Weapon will attack as well. Kind of fits in. Then you have to go back and forward as well for pacing. So that way the pacing will stand on the right point. And then you get Cloud back, and then you can do the rest of the weapons will be a Cloud. Because the underwater reactor will you'll do carry arm. To get to the underwater reactor. No, the underwater reactor carry armor first, then Emerald Weapon is a submarine minigame, as we've kind of seen already. You leave fight Emerald, yeah, and then you do that big fight there. I think they're gonna make them on the scale of like FF16's like kind of fights, right? And then Wutai will be after all the weapons and stuff like that. And then they'll want Wutai to be a big, massive story plot, right? You don't want to do it in the middle of all of the weapons and stuff, you know? And then Diamond Weapon happens after, because then you're not dealing with Shinra and stuff for a while. And there's that bit of respite. Then you do Wutai. Then you do to the Key to the Ancients, Forgotten Capital, massive story, lore drop moment there. However that's going to pan out. Then you're back to the Shinra stuff with Diamond Weapon, Midgar Raid, lead up towards the end of the game. Give or take 100-hour game. Easy. More weirdos. It's not this room. Yeah, it's this room. Oh. Skipping this out. I think we've basically figured out the whole game. I mean, it's not hard to piece it together at this point. Fun. I'm excited. My body is ready. It's gonna be so bittersweet at the end of the game. We're gonna be really happy that it's out and we're playing it. We're also gonna be sad when we get to the end, man. No more FF7 remake. Back to just randomizing FF7. The cheeses? Well, people will find cheeses in minutes of a game being out, dude. We were talking about FF17 and other Final Fantasy games earlier on, actually. There was a big conversation about it. Really fun conversation. Kind of similar to what we've already said before, though. Yeah, FF17, basically. Well, I can't remember who told me it, but it might have been you or said it to me. Something like FF17 is going to be headed by Hamaguchi, which is a good thing. Because it means the Rebirth team and stuff will be working on FF17. Which is kind of what we want, right? You know. Not DMC/MMO gamers making it. Come on. Material is mine! Mine, I tell you, mine! Red's like, no. Banana. 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 No, I don't think so, Darth. I think they're just making FF11 as accessible as possible now. Power source, guard source. Look at all those sellable items. Only useful item to me. I'll start doing it when you start saying it to me. What's that? Marshall's right, years ahead of the curve? What do you mean? No way! They're gonna make all the games digital one day? He said one time 2-3 years ago? Wow, no way. No, they wouldn't do that, Marsh. Don't be silly.
The day Bison graced
It'd be suicide.
your village was the most important day of your life. But for me,
they would never do something like
Tuesday.
Make games digital only and blah 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 blah. Who knew about E33? Exactly! Who called E33 would be one of the biggest games of the year? I don't know, guys. 2 weeks before the game come out. Have you heard of Expedition 33? Nah, I've not heard much about it. I don't know anything about it. I saw a trailer on it. And then it got popular and everyone forgot. Who was hyping it up first? Wait, why did I go this way? We don't go this way yet, do we? Oh, I've skipped a step in the Wu-Tai quest. Oops. What I love about that is even Team Cherry are like, yeah, it deserved Game of the Year. There's even a reference to the game, the E33 in Silksong. My check from Sandford. No. No. They both were good games. I love Silksong. I'm very hyped for the DLC whenever that comes out. I do kind of miss playing Silksong. I love... I for replayability, I actually kind of prefer replaying Silksong. I kind of hope Sandford's next game is not a parry game, honestly. I hope they do actually try something different and don't just stick to making the same type of game over and over. I know that won't be a popular thing and people are like, oh, they stopped doing parrying in their turn-based game. Well, I really don't care. If he's inspired by, like, Sakaguchi, and Sakaguchi was like, let's make every game different. Who cares if it's different? Probably going to be the same. I think I prefer this. There's a lot. I enjoy a lot of the mechanics in Expedition 33, but I actually prefer the story to the gameplay. I like turn-based. I'm down for turn-based again or something. Just more like, what's a good turn-based game that's heavy mechanical? FF10 level, you know. Because then all the parry... The problem with E33 is there's these really online toxic people that get mad if you don't parry every single attack ever in the game. And it's really irritating. I know there's like people like that in any game, but my god is it annoying, dude. YouTube comments? Right. I can't believe you didn't parry and did more damage than the enemy. You know what, man? You're bad at the game, bro. Shut up, bro. It's so gatekeepy, man. Who cares how to play it? The thing is, the thing about E33, there's so many ways to play the game. You don't actually have to parry. If I replay E33, I'm gonna do a expert no parry, no dodge run. That's the only thing I want to do left with it, apart from the randomizer. It takes flipping forever to master the fights, you know, and like sometimes I don't have the time for that. I like them, but I don't have time for it. I was enjoying the duelist fight, the extra fight they made, but my god, it takes forever to master the fights. I just like, do I want to even do them? Okay, now we climb up the Pagoda Tower. Not Pagoda Tower. Bro, get it together. Oh, gosh. By the way, speaking of... I've gotten good at ignoring comments there. If anything, that Simon fight, the YouTube 50 comments, like, there's always those few really annoying ones. I've gotten really good at becoming immune to those kinds of comments now. You only parried it a few times. Pathetic. Alright, man. Calm down, dude. I don't actually care. All that deep. I beat the boss, didn't I? Oh, they just dropped. Sorry, I'm going off on the wrong thing here. Is the Babel Tower a thing in Xenagers by any chance? Are you talking Xenagers? What, did he play the game his own way and everyone didn't like it because he didn't play the meta way? Crazy. Or did he... Xenagers is part perfect. Oh, so he basically perfect... So basically, he nailed it. Okay, don't say too much. But, you know, one shot. Well, I like platforming games. That's great. And then just casually carried on playing. So, yeah. That's like me with the remake gym thing and mini games. There's certain things that I've done that stuff like that before. Similar. Just like, don't think twice about it. What do you mean you did that first time? How? Wait, where's... I don't have enemies. Oh my god, I just realized the problem. It's magic resistant, for God's sake! Oh well, doesn't matter. Don't have to worry about laser or TS bombs because I just did that instead. Cool, man. Oh. Imagine worrying about mechanics when you can just throw right arms at it all day and just call it a day. Damn, I wish I didn't know about... I'll probably forget about Babel Tower before we get... when I get around to playing the game. Everyone has their strengths, guys. Yeah, well, don't say anything. Don't allude to anything. The best thing is when you just wait. Because it's our job. What was that, Rude? I can't hear you. The wind's... But I want to point out, this is stupid, by the way. Rude's over here, like, on the other side of the mountain, right? This is bigger than it looks. And he's like, because it's our job. Like, what, Rude? I can't hear you, mate. You can't just, like, you know... If he says something, how are you finishing a sentence if you're nowhere near each other? Did that say Cloud and the others, or? Yeah, that's true. The helicopter choppers are like, and he's like, Yeah, so anyway, you found the ancient, on the Marlene. And she's like, what, mate? I can't hear you, mate. And there's explosions. The whole thing's gonna drop, and you're yapping to me, bro. In fact, why does he yap to you there? Think about it. Why does he yap to you there? He knows the plane's about to fall. What if the helicopter hadn't got out in time? What if he was like, we need to get out. The pilot's like, Agent saying, we need to go. The plate's gonna drop, mate. You want to yap, but the plate's gonna go. But armor, don't worry, mate. The script says I die at the Temple of the Ancients. I'm good. Pog. Now the question. Dealing. I think I need to do the pagoda. You're gonna hear us. Bow, 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 bow. The pagoda gives me the conformer, right? I'm not misremembering that. That's where you genuinely get the conformer, right? 100 HP UP, by the way. No, that's in the Galnica. It's in the Galnica. It's in the Galnica. I remembered as I typed it out. So what's in the pagoda fight? What would be the point? What do the pagoda fights give you? Leviathan. Oh. There is no point in that crap. Yeah. Yeah, they're both a waste of time to me. We established yesterday that all creation is kind of pointless. Well, Wutai's done. Great. Now what? Now what? Now we've got to farm again. Now I realise that Tifa doesn't matter. Farming here. So... Well, I really expected Power Soul to be stronger, but it's just not. Well... Should we lose Tifa for a while? I think it's time to drop Tifa in. She ain't much right now. We can run with Sid and farm with Sid. Epic, no. Nothing that I can't farm in a better with the headhunters. The headhunters are better for everything. Oh, I know what I need to do. 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 I need number one priority before I do anything. Nibelheim. Nibelheim. Well, I could grab Slash All from the Ancient Forest. No, well, yeah. MP plus Odin win. How much MP is Odin? I mean, I could just steal a Dragon Scale and throw a Dragon Scale in 2 different fights and just call it a day. It's probably quicker than the animation. I was thinking more Slash All added effect Odin. Elemental. We don't need to jam yet. I can do. One was playing. Yeah, we won that elemental. Exactly, free materia. what else do I want? You think stick drift's happening or something, but I keep accidentally pressing R1. So anyway, gonna talk really loud over the top because the song is apparently the only thing that is the most flagged song on YouTube for some reason. I don't even know why. Don't ask me. But we got a lot of gil from raps. Holy cow! Why did raps drop so much gil? That's insane. Oh my god, that's crazy. And then anyway, so there's this, that, and the other, etc., 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 etc. Fourth bracelets. Actually, I had a good find. Real talk. Chibi la la la. There's not a track playing here. If I just talk loud enough, the thing that nothing can be heard anyway. Barrett, this is the, oh, I got throw, death blow, manipulate here. Yeah, this is, oh, Phoenix Downs. I do want to buy some Phoenix Downs actually. We have to. Let me consider that later on actually, because I could probably there's probably 100% drop rate somewhere. This guy doesn't give me anything yet, does he? The rocket has to take off. Phoenix got spawned and shows that after the rocket's taken off, right? So yeah. Honestly, out of all my weekly randos, that song gets tracked out the most. Don't know why. It's a miserable song that no one really cares about. And yet, big dog strike. Get him. We have to 100% do Cactus Island and level 4 suicide stuff. So, alright, let's just get rid of Tifa. Alright, we're not using Tifa death blow strats. 129 damage is best attack damage right now, but it was home about it went beef, or was it? In before, I'm like, damn, I should have get Tifa. Got everything else. We found out yesterday what happens if you try and do this. Enter here at disc 1. You're an invisible icon with no character, and you go past. You can't go past the dog. You literally just lose all control. Nothing happens. It's hilarious. I wonder. Oh wait, I should. I do another experiment at the end. I'm going to move Cloud over here through Ultima and then walk through the door. Trick the game. It should know. It should trigger this. But I'm trying to see if this happens if I walk through the door. One. The Zennig. Speaking of Zennigiz. Anyway, yeah, Cloud's gonna eat. Cloud's comatose, guys. He's cooked, mate. It's GG. It's over. Yeah, this song again, once again, kicked in. It's the most depressing song ever. Oh my god. Right, this won't be in the real video. Anyway. Rod's favourite song, by the way. He very lights up. What do you want me to do? Talk to me. You know, this scene is really sad. Revelation, this seems really heartbreaking. I can see it now. Tifa's gonna burst into tears and make it like, oh my god, like they'll capture it so well to see her heart breaking or something like that, and it's just gonna be like, damn. It does it pretty well in this game, and this is like, you know, like. And they'll play that song that's used for like when the plate drops and stuff like that. And like when they showed off Barrett's scene in the Temple of the Ancients in Rebirth, that really, really sad, depressing music that like is like hits really hard. And you're like, damn, I can't. Kate Sif's just like, okay. What are we gonna do? What can we do? Ain't nothing we can do. And don't go tell us to wait for one to get better. Yahaha and yahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop? Point out another problem. Hold on a minute. If they know, right? If they know, right, that Kate Sif is Reeve and he's the spy, especially the Turks. Kate Sif at this point and Reeve has helped broke out the Avalanche crew and put gas in Scarlet's face, but he still makes the board meetings. Another fantastic plot hole from Final Fantasy VII, guys. Tell me how that makes sense. Sure, they know who it is, right? Unless they don't know who the spy is, and it's not public information. But at the very least, Rufus would know, you know? I guess the Scarlet see that it's Kate Sif, but like, it's like, how does Scarlet not connect the dots? Who helped broke him out, you know? It is a compilation of all the plot holes in this game. I'll be like, look, guys. Things that Revelations can fix. Q in the purist. I think that's perfect all the time. Well, actually, that makes sense because sorry, just make sure all my feeds are up. Sometimes you just gotta keep an eye on things, you know? You never know. Right. Right, unfortunately there's a big farming section here. Whether I do this now or do this after, it's a different story. I still want... Well, we got later. Planet's gonna die and save the planet. Not for Scarlet. Not for people in that kind of position of power. I'm not questioning. I'm questioning Scarlet. I'm questioning why that she would suddenly be like, oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, here's the plan, all right? We gotta grab a lot of things. And of those many, many things, but the chicken wing. Right. Now, even if I do the trains and Fort Condor, we have a problem. ultimate weapon will kill me. It's the one thing I remember extremely well from the one time I did this. Everything else is kind of a fuzzy memory. So what are we going to do? We're going to have to level up Elemental to level 2 at the bare minimum. To start doing that, we're going to have to grab 3 rune armlets. So first, Turbine Village. I need that as a... Step 1, Bone Village. Why are we buying... I didn't mean to do this. Okay. Does this work now? Venus Gospel only shows up after the rocket. 99% certain. Venus Gospel. But towards the Sea of Stars. What do you mean there's nothing in there? Anyway, back to step 1, rune armlet. Why? Because he's giving me double material, right? Step 2. Now, for efficiency, it would make sense to do this. There's also things like Gold Saucer that I could probably look to farm and grab, but that takes like a million years to go through, and I haven't even looked at what's in Gold Saucer. That's useful, rewards-wise, but we can think about that while we farm. So now that we've done this, we're going to want to farm up Elemental, and we're going to go back to our favorite place. I believe this is the best place to farm AP. Unless someone's got a better idea. Nope, yeah, but that's fine then. Right, okay, so... Let's just pick a good weapon for you. Dragoon Lance, 66. Mop. Okay, I'm out. Oh, Javelin's double? Huge. Okay, you're useless then. I don't want you in here. You want double slot characters only. It doesn't matter who. Okay, one line could be useful. She's not useful. She's 100 HP, but... Yeah, we use Vincent's getting used. No way. Well, actually, we do need to use a couple of things in a minute. What's the count? 16 dragon scales. No, okay. So what the strat here is. Wow, he doesn't have the thing. Okay. The beauty here is I don't actually have to worry about any, like Let's just unequip every materia so I can start again. It's getting confusing, bro. Heavy menuing. But it's fine. Right, okay. HP plus. Do this. Oh, he has connecting materials on. It's kind of huge. And elemental. One's going to take longer than the others, unfortunately. Hey, Vince kind of sucks. What is his stats? Oh no, he's still fine. Yeah, whatever. Right, okay. The elementals are the absolute key here. But honestly, everything else is kind of like, sure. Everything's double, so it doesn't matter. He has the other triple. The scimitar underwater reactor. Of course! Where else would it be? Oh yeah, we need stills on everyone. Which is going to turn things into mug, which is going to get really annoying. But I can't control it, man. Like, it is what it is. Right. There's more materia growth. Nothing else matters. Nothing legitimately matters after that. I could buy a sneak glove, but who's got 129,000 gil, am I right? Oh yeah, all materials. This is a good opportunity to like maybe actually get that kind of level of material. We level up all the materials. I might master them for all I know, you know. It's possible. Time could be leveled up. Barrier could be leveled up. Go has a use in a world. Struct might be useful. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's pattern this out a bit, shall we? Restore number 1. The paper's having a matter. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I mean, I'm going to make Gil out of this anyway. What's about to happen in the game, so there is that. Let's go spicy. Now, is there a world? That's not. I mean, you never know. What does leveling up that do? Does it increase the damage of it? MP turbo? Use extra MP. Does he use more MP to increase each magic? I'm curious. I don't even know how that works. Never even thought about it before. I just thought it was one set rate. It must do. There wouldn't be 5 levels to it. Cost 10% more and cost 10%. Ah, I didn't know that. There could be a world where that's with HP to MP, but I don't know, really. It's not looking likely. That should be fine. Now, this is going to be a bit tiresome, so do a few, and then we'll come back towards the end in terms of recording. Who's ready for a slog? So, Dragon Scales are the only thing that's going to do damage here. But to balance it all out, I'm going to have to, like, still as well. These aren't the enemies I'm looking for. Great start, man. Thanks. Just crit me all the time, bro. Why does everything crit hit me, man? I swear I've got to be I get crit hit more than anyone else I've ever seen in the game. Never. It's supposed to be rare, apparently. Stop critting me. It's so infuriating. Should do the forest, actually. The forest might be better. I could grab Kodra, but I can't really use it. This is the most optimal fight. Because I'm going to get precisely 640 AP from every single fight. And whatever guild that was. And now we just do that for ages. Hog. Won't take that long. 10,000? What do you want? 10,000 divided by 640? Successful fights? That's 15 fights. That's 16 dragon scales. We covered, me. Oh, yeah, 16 dragon scales. We're kind of covered. And that... Yeah. Right. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, though, for all of our sake. What should we listen to? About I'm gonna save like after every fight so I don't lose my progress. Those are the serious soundtrack then. No. No. So you have to say this one at the very least each time. Do dooby 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 doo. Do dooby doo dooby 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 doo. And ethers. There's my money back. Let's do this just for convenience now. So I could just get to the save point. Yeah, we need the elemental to tank the hidden. We pair it with hidden basically. No risk, no reward. Queued up for office. Got any queue tracks? Let me know. Now the beauty about this part of the game is I can just run in here, do this. Oh, he spawns up here? That's annoying. I'll need to play thingy every time, but Frank, gonna pay it. They'll pay themselves out. $4,000 a pop. Oh, that long barrel. Oh, these are gonna be easy by then. Dude, I might level up. Can you imagine? Oh, we're already almost there. This was easy. These guys aren't worth a dragon scale. Okay, problem. Okay, problem. Well, isn't that a perfect set of sleep scales? Good job. Bro, I died, I get it. Gosh, they had pure control over that fight, didn't they? I know what you mean, the drop in this track is so good, dude. Da, 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 da. Oh no. Bad ATV. How many times that I wish the fights went on for this long? I was like, it's the fight over before the drop started. I would drag out a fight just to hear the drop. Da, 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 da. Oh, shut up. I guess I will use my Dragon Zelda. All barrier. It's happening. It's happening. Everything's leveling up. HP plus is getting leveled up is huge, by the way. We want that more than anything, to be honest with you. That's just free HP. Might be worth just leveling up all. And just, yeah. Wait, I don't need to steal yet, do I? Let's take off the steals until we need to steal. Good idea. It does give me my sorry, we get to reacquire all of these dragon scales soon. Yippee! No! Elemental! Just because they can kill me, it's not worth it. They get one good ATB and there's 4 of them, I die. Speaking of ATB. Hi, Vincent. Endgame farm has been acquired. Also, but also banger. Banger. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Ding, 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 ding. How do they always beat me? Me too. It's always been the music for Final Fantasy VII. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Okay, one's about to. The new one's already nearly there. Oh, 28,000 for absorbing. Okay, maybe that's how. I was gonna be like, yeah, I was about to be thinking this could be good, but never mind. HP plus is level 2. You always for those white coloring were teeth from Vincent as a kid. White coloring? Do you mean this? The little like parts of his like cloak? Talking about that? You thought they were his teeth? Is he like Bane? Did you think it was like Bane from Batman or something? With the mask? We got slow. Going well. Are you not having any Phoenix Downs? Since you guess the house earlier, there's a village in Illinois called Berlin. It's also known as Old Berlin because a mile and a half later is called New Berlin. I spotted that on the map, didn't I? Was that the same? Oh wait, so there's a New Berlin in both Illinois and Wisconsin. Is Wisconsin the state that that 70s show is set in? That's why I associate Wisconsin with a TV show, but I can never remember which one it is. Is it that? It is. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I guess I do remember after all. Miss from Wisconsin. We love you, Wisconsin! What's my dragon scout? Yeesh. Did I just lose? I think I lost. What? Yep, same fight. No. Wrong! There's a Berlin in Pennsylvania too. You know, if you think of some of your own names yourselves, guys, you have some originality. Whoa! That's it. Blame us when you don't want to take responsibility. You guys! Oh, you guys' fault! Yeah, well, you know. Then be nicer to us. No! I see the problem. I don't care. I don't even care. Shoopy dee doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Peak soundtrack happening right now. Rain from the ground. I know what it is. Blink, blink, blink. Well, this song's a 15 million. We've heard that bit, right? The bang. Also know it. The track that was never going to be part of the sound. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite story about this track. This was never even going to be on the soundtrack. It was just a song that Lorien made. And then Guin was like, yeah, I want that. I want that. Wait, you sure? I'm gonna use this track for one of my edits when I eventually make this video. And it's during the farming, it's like, and now we farm. And it's just me speeding up, just doing this over and over and over. How many scales have we got? 2 more bites. What this horrible fight! No, mate! I'm cheating the escape, bro. I don't even care. I don't want anyone to fight. Can't bother to restart the thing, man. They're gonna kill me. I lose that fight. That's a lot. It's not that deep. Oh, we're dead. Stop killing my team! $83,000 gil though. Oh, woo. You know, I'm gonna play my new favorite track now after this. We just spent ages playing E33. Put it down 5 minutes. Start listening to the soundtrack. Okay, I want to hear this track. Okay, let's just listen to E33 music forever, shall we? I can't wait for Def to do the DLC eventually and listen to this track because this is like being Def, like the song was screaming on it, wasn't it? Well, that right level of dubstep on it, you know. It was my favorite part of the fight, I'm not gonna lie, that and the scene. Although the fight's really well designed. I have to go farm dragon scales now. Our third elemental, it's been done! The objective has been completed. But we need to farm back our dragon scales. Whoa! Okay, that's been done. Yeah, no, it's perfect amount. Okay, we only gonna go here. In fact, I should do the Tetra Elemental first. Because his attacks never hurt me, I think. Gotta turn the music off for that though. I'll do this on. We're not far away from 129,000 if we kept farming, by the way. Oh my god! Hello? Mistake for me. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, hang on. Let's do this in an order, shall we? Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. This part will be important to the video that I eventually make this in like 2 years' time. Because you know how efficient I am. I would still like it to be right. But one day, so I just want to pop off just so I can pay an editor and call it a day. Make this. That's the dream, man. Just remember, you can start paying for editors. That's it. You're done. Right. Okay, so first and foremost, it's enemy skill time. So we want to get level 4 suicide from the moves here. Mainly because I'm going to use it to take all the HP out of the cactars so that I can morph them into Tetra Elementals so that I can progress this path again. Well, ultimate weapon eventually, but we'll might as well just do it now. Right. Well, just put it off, because this is... Now, the problem with this is that the chance for level 4 suicide to go off is something like 1 in 33. Which is hilarious, right? But it does 96.875% of target's HP and inflicts small on all opponents. And it only costs 10 MP as well, so it's kind of good. I can get off trick plays as well, but they suck and they do a lot more damage. So we go to the moves, because the moves are just, you know, more free. Yeah, what is it 1 in 33? 1 in 33. Sorry, 1 in 14 chance. Unless the trick play's got a higher rate. Oh, but that can still gill, so let's not even bother with that one. Two in 23 chance to use level 4 suicide. No thanks. I think I'll stick to the moo then. Well, what's 2 in 23? I mean, it's the same. It's exactly the same chance. Cool, man. Yeah. It's near enough the same. Alright, so. We will still need to trank. And then I have a right arm ready to go to kill them. Enemy skills are equipped, correct? I'm good at making mistakes here, like stuff like that. Yeah, we just got the elementals all leveled up. So the elementals will be to protect from when I connect it to hidden. Where I do elemental hidden for all 3 characters to survive. Or it doesn't have to be all 3, it can just be one of them. But elemental a level 2 will make me immune to a lot of other stuff going on. I should have done this before we went up to do Shizzo. Shizzo would have been completely free, to be honest with you. But I made it harder for myself because, well, it's content, right? But I should have done what I just did before we even went off to the northern area. But it might have taken a little bit longer in reality. It weren't as efficient as it could have been. Well, it is content. Make sure I got the enemy skills on. Vincent is really useful in this section of the game. He really is. Okay, now we wait for the right enemy to show up. This could take a while. I'm probably just gonna hit escape. This time it's not me. Because it doesn't. Dude, what is with the leprechauns, man? I took steel off, bro! These guys have a eye potion! Okay. Let's get rid of Bozo in the middle. Now we just kind of wait. Oh, God. He did it! He instantly did it! We got lucky! Go, 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 go! That could have took forever because they just could not do it. We finally got good RNG in this damn game. Hell yeah! The next step is to equip this boy, your boy Vincent, with Morph. Fly to Costa del Sol because we're gonna get the slightly better 255 attack weapon. We're gonna get the one and only the long barrel R. If you're a fan of the channel, you'll know the meme. Now, I don't need to use long barrel R. I do have sniper CR, which is, you know, but you know, even at 255, it misses. All right, trust me. So we're gonna buy long barrel R, or we might not do enough damage. So we're gonna buy long barrel R anyway. It's 13,000. It's fine. In fact, where's those ethers? They'll pay for it. Look at those 12 ethers. Look at that. They almost paid for it from that farming session, see? There you go, that paid. We did a fair trade. And it's full slots. Acknowledge surfing as well. Combat better spines. Right. Acknowledge that surfing is 2 different words. Surf and ing. Now we go to old Cactar Island, all the way down in. Trust me, I know where it is. It's like here. It's like there it is. Now we're gonna need to do this 3 times, obviously, so you know. And luckily it's the only fight here, so. Normally I have 6,000 HP. But because there are levels in a multiple 4. I can't mess this up because I should have grabbed the No, it's alright. Things that can go wrong. He could 1,000 needles you. Yeah. Step 1, don't get 1,000 needles. Step 2, progress. I loaded up the wrong save. I mean, what can I do about it, man? I did everything else right. What you want from me, mate? What do you mean sneeze? Step 2, equip sniper CR, equip long barrel R. That it would help to equip the weapon that you just bought. By the way, also luck because it will crit. And to make this even better, don't do added cut morph actually, because you won't morph the enemy. You'll end up killing it if it doesn't work out. Obviously, this will make sense if you had the conformer of UP, but we don't have that yet, so the real morphing fun will really kick off after, but we can't get to that. We don't have access to that just yet. Otherwise, it's basically free at that point. But yeah, we're good. So it's all I need. In fact, I will do steel, just for Dex. Yeah, Tetra Elemental is one of the most powerful accessories in the game. It absorbs earth, lightning, and 2 other elements. Blanking on what it is. Step 3, put the protect ring on Vincent. What do you mean that, bro? What do you mean they're stopping us? What do you mean they're stopping? Bro, they can't be doing that. Twitch, you can stick it up your... It shouldn't matter. Alright, now we won't die, surely. Oh, I'm inactive. That doesn't help. Even at 255, it can still miss, by the way. Dude, what is going on with the setup? Why? It's just not working, mate. This is embarrassing now. The explanation's going down the pan because the game is not gaming. What? 98% of these nuts and it's not working. Maybe a grenade, it will just miss. I promise you, it will just miss. Everything I throw at it will just miss. 100%. It will have a 100% chance to not hit the cactus. It's a cactus, it dodges everything. I'm missing a step. Six damage. One. Let's put up flipping. It is on weight. Then how did he ever go through me? I'm on the wrong file. Oh, for God's sake, knock it off! Why is he doing so much damage to me? What? The YouTube voice has gone away for a minute while I try and figure out what the hell's going on. Oh my God, stop loading the damn wrong file! Right. Give me my best armor. Amanda? It's hard game, alright? It's hard game in level 1, alright? You know what? Just save over this damn vial so I can just jump in and out. Right. I think I need to do 2 level 4 suicides and then do it. I guess. It's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, I have no idea what I'm doing. Have you switched to the right damn character for the 70th time? Oh my god. 255 hit rate, by the way. Forever proving that 255 is not 100% of the time. The people that say that it is, they're lying to you. By the way, that's the right amount of HP left.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Exactly that. Thank you to 60 bits, yeah. Almost there. We're almost hit the 1,000 bit daily goal. Let's go. There it is. 2 level 4 suicides and a...
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Yo, the perfect 212 bit. Let's go. Look at the 212 bits, man. You lose. Oh, I am on active. Okay, that helps. That doesn't help. Put yourself in wait mode. Slow down the speed clock if you have to. Play smarter, not harder. Yeah, I don't have a Phoenix down. Gotta do this 3 times. It's alright, we get to do this 3 times, chap. This game is goofy, I agree. Well, actually, I don't need to do this 3 times. We just need to do this once. We only need 1 character to survive the fight anyway. If I want 2 more later on, we can grab it when it's convenient. It's a one-time thing anyway. But it'd be convenient for farming. How is it one shot? Oh, now you take your flipping time. I just need him to have bad ATV. That's the gist of it. I need all 3 to have a go, and I win. Yeah, I'm on the right thing. Imagine if I didn't level up my HP. Normal battles for what? I'm after a Tetra Elemental. Do normal battles drop Tetra Elementals? Yeah. Cinema? Don't miss. You know what, Vincent? That's it. I stand by what I say. Vincent is a terrible character. There's no defense for this guy. How is he missing? Even the Conformer wouldn't miss. He missed again. Yeah, but Vincent's the this one's on Vincent. Alright, I'm blaming Vincent because I got it. Alright. Let's see if it is my fault. It's not my fault. Dude, I've literally put I put all the dexterity on to him as well. Like, what more can I do? What more can I do? Buy more skills? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I'll do what I gotta do. Speed plus is in gold also. I can't do that. Buy more skills? Play hardball? Play hardball. The calm. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot. When we get there, I will show what happens if I don't do the set. I will show the fight without, and then I'll show the fight with. Just so people understand, just in case anyone thinks I'm wasting my time here. And I'll be like, do you remember that time? Go back when we did this? Yeah, well, there's a reason for it. Okay. Where's counter materia? Like blue counter? Well, what's the difference between long barrel? What do you mean death blow, long barrel are? How would that morph it? How would that morph it though? That would just kill it. Am I ever using this ever in my life? Multi-link slot, yeah. Oh. Well, that's out then. Wasting money on stuff that's just so flipping pointless. How's it going, Creeper? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Right, let's try this again. Still, dexterity. 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 Surely it works this time, right, guys? Trust. This is the one. This is why I only do this once. Although I would like 3 of them, because if I can do 3 of them, I can farm the worm and never take damage, and I don't have to faff around with the healing. But it's such a redundant thing. It's just quicker to farm. I thought this was more straightforward. It's not. It's cool that this is the only way to progress. I love that this is the only way to progress, but at the same time. Surely he doesn't miss this time, guys. There ain't no way he misses 3 times in a row again. Right? Right. Welcome to a really cool strat of trying to farm Tetra Elementals. Yep, he one-shot me for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, that's great, man. Cool, bro. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for making so much sense. Basically, level 4 suicide twice and then morph him. But the interesting thing is, even at 255, you still miss. Long barrel raw. Calling him Shirley. I ain't calling him Shirley! Leave him alone. It must be something wrong with the gun. Long barrage just doesn't work, mate. There it is. We did it. There it is. Eventually it hit. Let's go. It is mushrooms, well, yeah. There's a lot more to it that we haven't used yet, by the way. Well, yeah, longbow are that at 255% hit rate still misses, believe it or not. I had to buy a bajillion steals just to have enough dexterity to hope that it hits. None of the other setup really matters. Just put on defense, the highest defense stuff you got on. Level 4 suicide twice because it won't do enough the first time. You need to do 98%, 98.675, whatever it is, twice. And he has 6 HP left, and it'll be 6 to 7 damage on the morph. Boom, Tetra Elemental. Yes, it will be condensed, obviously. It will be like 30 seconds. It'll be like 5 seconds. It'll be like 3-second clips of me dying, and a bit of marsh bagging, and then it working. We're like, way! With a bunch of sound of it going, da-da. Any chance of the 5 damage? Probably. That's not even. Let's pretend that doesn't exist. So when people try to replicate my strat one day, they'll be like, I'm going to take that little mini clip there and make it a separate YouTube video. How to morph a Tetra Elemental at level 1. First comment will be, why would you do this? And I'm like, why not? Everyone's favorite response. When someone says why not? Why not, mate? It works 60% of the time, every time. But now we can actually progress the game, technically. Now we officially can progress the game. Dooch, dooch, dooch. Doo, 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 doo. What do I need scales for? Oh, we have to actually go back to farm scales. No. Yeah, we should go back to farm scales. Shall we do it 2 more times? The fact that it misses 255 is hilarious to me. That's the funny part. That's the funny part. Well, I did, but yeah. Alright, see you later, Zuggy. Thanks for hanging out. Tech ring protect vest. Yeah, it will be really good because it'll protect against fire, cold, lightning, and earth, which is because ultimate weapon casts earth. So that's what we really farmed that for. For the actual fight, we only need 1 character survive, and it's to be effectively only 1. However, it's really good for the worm as well because I'm basically going to absorb damage now. Because it doesn't reduce it to 0; it drains fire, cold, lightning, earth. But unfortunately, I can't grab this before climbing into the gear cliffs, obviously, because you need the higher wind. Otherwise, it would have made that even more free. And we would have done this beforehand. Should I take one of my billion stills and move them to the carriage now? It's just I'm pretty sure the worm will never do any damage to me if I take the Tetra Elemental. The 3 characters. We need the end anyway, so this is going to be a farming for the rest of the stream now. Because we've still got to do Port Condor. I'm probably going to fight the boss and get the Imperial Guard, to be honest with you, which might help there, by the way. Look, it makes his fight free, mate. What was that about? Yo, I love putting long range on my guy with a gun. It makes so much sense, man. Most 10 head idea ever. We're gonna have to do that again anyway, but I can do that again with Zydrix or something like that. Just because I think we're gonna need, you know... Oh, we're doing it. Ow. And the farming begins. But at this point, we don't have to put right arms anymore. We'll want them for, we'll want them for, oh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll want them for, around carry armor. We might want them from carry armor, period, actually. The whole underwater reactor. There's all the guards, but... How's it going, Cuddly Berry? Welcome in. Hit that unexciting part of the running game where we just have to farm items. The realities of a level 1 run. Stop critting. Great. Oh. You know what? I think I will go for those extra 2. It would be very convenient. Do, 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 do. Oh. Level 1. Gates is good for level 1 because dice can be really powerful. That's why I was using them early game. Case-Save fans are very welcome. They're quite rare, so they're very welcome. Oh. Oh, put something stuck in my throat. Wait. I must be going crazy. We're not at the weapon situation yet, anyway. We got some other things to do. What is my right arm situation? 15. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm more of those as well. Great. Just the realities of the run, to be fair. away. This thing. These two. We just passed the reunion where you have to do the train and the Fort Condor. But tomorrow is Rando Day. Back on the Rando Day tomorrow. Our weekly randomizer shenanigans. What could go right? What could go wrong tomorrow? Good night, Daniel. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for being it. Cheers for the alert. How many I got on one of these? How much did I got? I had 30 for that whole section of the game. We got a task ahead of us. Don't do it. Should I do a challenge run one day where it's FF7 but max encounter rate? It would just be an endurance test to get through the game every few steps. Right, but you're not allowed to run. No running. That's the trick. No running. Sounds awful. Exactly. Isn't that what you're here for? Me to go every single time. Imagine like I fight Shizzo and then like I get the encounters and I can't get out of that tunnel forever. I'm just stuck permanently. I probably could make quite a high level out. Probably leave me guy at level 30 or something. Max encounters randomizer. How long before I die? Single time. Because everything is like all the normal creator enemies show up and I'm like, yep. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Holy damage though! Of course he hits his 2000 hit damage now. The rude! How's the 12 already? This isn't taking that long. This is way more fun than farming right arms. Unfortunately, dragon scales don't work very well against carry on. I believe it's resistant to water or something. So. Or probably high in magic defense. Second, I got 3. Wait. No, I got 2. I should go grab the third one then. That's a good. That's important to mention. That's a good observation. I should. Yeah, 300 magic defense. Can we do alright? Arms gonna do the same damage. Annoyingly. But. You know, a really interesting idea I could do is just move it around. You know what? You can get the hills now. I could just rotate the Checha Elemental and I get the hill in it. He always does that move first. Genius. Protect bring this down. Oh my god, will you please? Earthquake. Why did I think taking that was a good idea? I just assumed everybody was gonna heal like a bozo. A few more in me, and then we shall return to this particular quest on Saturday. Unless I decide to do something else. And then we just return next week. Hey, we achieved what I set out to do today. All of the reunion thing. $16's fine for now, I guess. I could end on Fort Gondor. Let's end on Fort Gondor. Let's end on something fun tonight, rather than just doing this. Right, I'm going for the Imperial Guard. Or at least I'm gonna see what it's like. Reality being, it's just a skip in reality. Because we'll get better armor anyway. But the Imperial Guard's pretty good for now. So I think it's worth making an effort. You hang in there. I will, man. We will buy some of this stuff. S-mines. Sure. You cannot go wrong with that. Right. Grenades, you're redundant now as far as I'm concerned. The grenades are officially redundant. Manipulate. Disrupt. Why is it 20,000 gil? Has it always been? Is this the first time you can buy it all in the game? I swear you could buy it, or do you just find it? Sectors of the slums, Shinra building, cargo ship, ground level, Grey Glacier. Oh, okay, I didn't even think about it. It's because it's so cheap in the randomizer. I was thinking, why is it 20k? And it's just the randomizer that apparently changes the value of all. It's like 500 gil in the random. Winning in the random. I love a game that looks fun for a random game. The painting one, the blob. Yeah, it looked pretty good. It's on the Wii though, so I'm not gonna have to play it anyway. I was like, I would play that game. It wasn't that frustrating. It wasn't like a short hike and stuff like that. When they were seemed really charming. Right, well, now the Gamescom's done. Since nothing else happened after the fact. Regular stuff next week. So I can regularly upload some videos and stuff again. Nothing to think about it. Wow, there was really nothing to talk about after the indie thing, was there? I was expecting some indie like thing. What happens at indie? Oh wait. This is the deciding battle. I'm losing intentionally, right? I didn't set up, bro! I didn't set up! I don't know how to do that fake strat that everybody else does, so... Oh, real. So we didn't make a shortcut button for increasing encounter. But why? Oh my god, they're coming! Attack! They're all coming at me! Oh my god, what are they gonna do? Oh no! It's all going wrong! Me when I didn't set up my entire team. What a nice picture of the Fort Condor. We are right here. That's where we are. I know, we're apparently here, but... In fact, that's a good point. They don't show Siege climbing up this. Why? Explain, if that's the hut where we're looking at right now, and we walk out the door, how are we up here? Warning! 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 This one guy is going to defend. He will explain it in Revelation. No, they'll just have us climb it. Yeah, everyone will be like, why are they padding it out? He won! For Gondor! He's fighting for Gondor! Bro, the beacons are lit, you can do this! No! I wish she fought all the waves as well. Right, okay. He only has 8,000. We alright. We're not alright. We're not alright. We're not alright. We're not. Wait, he does grand attack as well. But it's Tetra Element. I forgot that it's not I forgot that it's not a It's funny that you can't game over that fight. For some reason. One sec. Imagine failing the Fort Condor game, am I right, guys? Yeah, I know the speedrun is actually as fast as possible, but I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do this, like, build a catapult, and then it just somehow instantly disappears when it deletes itself. Every time I did it, when we were doing that no skips thing, it didn't do anything at all. It just carried on. Don't surely me it was stupid, alright? If it doesn't work for me first time, then the strat is stupid. We've established this, alright? Oh, do you have to have low gil? Interesting. Okay, protect ring. Protect curse. Curse ring increases your defense as well, right? Right? Defense 94, magic defense, vitality, spirit. 22, 22. But you know what? I got something even better. Got a poison ring. Wait, was this post or after the... Okay. Don't you run out of gear on the game to talk to because you keep water? Well, I see people like plays catapults and some nonsense. Remember when I read the notes, it said plays catapult, then delete, and the game ends. And I'm like, are you sure? Oh, you sure? The FF&X speed hack works better. What did I just do? Apparently delete pauses the FF&X. I just learned that just now. doesn't normally do that. Why is that doing that? You guys are looking. Watch him not target Sid. Pog! Not Pog! No! Alright, this guy's not beatable. Wait, why did he just jump up there? Why? Last time he collapsed. He just jumped up. This game is hilarious. I don't know how to deal with this guy. Maybe I don't care about the Imperial Guards. Hot take, I know. Maybe we just move on with our lives and forget all about it. It's only an Imperial Guard. Well, it's not, I never use it that often anyway. We're like one section away from... you know, something. Shoo-be-dee doo-be-dee doo-be-dee doo. Aha! Well, that's a good start. I mean, I have a protect ring on. What more can I do, bro? What actual more can I do? It's because Sid's working with Shimra here. Sid the fight, bro. The most FF7 moment of all time. Oh, it pauses the game minigame. You can pause the minigame because FF and X makes sense. Ah, they're coming! My god, they're attacking! What's with the terrible ATB? And he got God's Hero ATB, man. What are the chances, dude? Oh, yes. Yes! He missed! He attacked! He attacked again, because this... I can't clear him fast enough. He's gonna kill me here, then he's gonna punch twice. We won. Never mind. We won the fight. Watch this not be Earth, and this is just physical attack. What? Luckily, that's the one attack that doesn't kill me. How is that not Earth? Tetra Elemental one, by the way. I have the Tetra Elemental one, by the way, but Grand Attack is not Earth, even though it does the exact same animation as Quake. Great fight design. But we got the Imperial Guard. Am I right? The things you learn in this game. It's ground, not ground. It's ground, not ground. Yeah. All right. Holy, I forgot I opened this on the wrong browser. Can you tell me what Grand Attack is though? Where's the AI bit? There's like a table and it says what every single looking for that damage type that is. Phoenix, let's go! I'm never gonna use it, but let's go. Well, there could be some combos where it works. When we have mine, which is probably what I'm going to grab soon, it's going to make things a lot simpler. There's actually a fight with 2 of those, by the way. It's in the deleted fights list. Which I think is what the fight was going to be originally, but once again, they make it easy. I'm hoping that's the one that Def uses for Crucible. Thanks for the huge materia, buddy. Final attack Phoenix will only work with the MP though. I should rest. 3 beds. I think I've got enough to do train, but I'm not doing the train now. That's next time, unfortunately, guys. Next time on Marchbag Live. Da, 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 da. There's like a link on the images. Grand attack. It's physical damage. Of course it is. It's actually shoot damage to be more precise. So even though it has the in true FF7 fashion, even though it has the animation of Earth, Tetra Elemental will not protect you from it because it's actually physical shoot damage and not Earth damage. Fantastic. Also, why the heck is it shoot? That's not what shooting looks like. Well, we learned more about Final Fantasy VII today. Oh wait, we have to discover that one on oh, nearly wasted something bad there. Oh wait, we have to discover that on when he gets to that part of Crucible. Right. It's shooting pillars out the ground. Sure, okay. I believe you. I will take your word on it. Okay. YouTube, thank you for watching. Again, as always, appreciate you Giga Chads. We'll see you on the next one. I'm not doing the live now until Saturday. Tomorrow's weekly rando, which you'll have to come to Twitch live for, unless it's breaking down and having a meltdown in the end. And I'll go live on my main channel with it, but I just called it a Marshbag live stream, so there isn't like 2 videos of the same thing circulating. But yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you're enjoying the level 1 playthrough. It's been really fun. It is really fun challenge. I highly recommend it. It's worth doing. It's a mod made by Sega Chief actually, so it's worth checking out. It's on the 7th heaven list as well. Yeah, we'll see them.